For Nirman, he was more than just a mentor. He was a well-wisher, a guide, and an active board leader who always stood by our vision. His sudden departure is an irreplaceable loss, but his commitment is always with us. His contributions are with us. The spirit is always with us, and it's inspiring. May I request everyone to kindly obey 2 minutes of silence in his memory. It's our honor to introduce Mr. Mayur Patnala, a passionate social entrepreneur and social innovator. He is the founder and global CEO of Nirman organization to drive social impacts through education, employment, and sustainable development. In 2005, while studying at BITS Pilani, Rajasthan, Mr. Mayur Patnala, along with his fellow students, founded Nirman as a youth movement inspired by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, vision of a developed India. Then it has started from there, and now it has spread throughout the nations. Today, he have transformed almost 4 million lives over 25 states in India. This movement was started with 10 students, has grown to the global with 225 full-time members, 1,000 plus volunteers. Almost community investment has reached 400 crores. Nirman has collaborated with 200 multinational corporations, various government bodies. Mayur Patnala has done his dual degree in BE Honor Computer Science and Mechanical Engineer at BITS Pilani. He worked with IBM India for 5 years. Later, he served Government of Andhra Pradesh, where he successfully skilled 5,000 youth and also have given opportunity through employment for many meaningful people. Mayur Patnala has also trained 280 plus UPS selected Indian service officers on social entrepreneur, and he was also been selected for International Visitor Leadership Program, which was been organized by Government of USA. Today we are privileged to have Mr. Mayur Patnala with us, a change maker, an innovator, and a true inspiration. Let's give him a big round of applause.
It's unusual that an introduction being read out because in this very conference hall we have been in this very Hyderabad, we have been existing for last 20 years, and we are known as volunteers either to Shrikant Sinhaji and the government partners or to all the CSR. So I don't think in the last many years there has been a need for an introduction, but the plan for introduction, I asked why. They told because today there's a new initiative with a lot of HR fraternity here. So this we heartily welcome on behalf of Nirman to all of you, each one of you. Of course, to our beloved government partners, industry association heads, and then lot of you who are our corporate CSR community, we're all friends. We are all part of one family, of social impact family. A hearty welcome to all of you once again. Today morning I have just written in the group as well, LinkedIn as well. It has been a while that I paused my LinkedIn posts. You know the reason, but so I've again restarted today. I have gone to my father, who is physically separated good number of years ago, and then also to Venkat, and for both of them, with their both of them blessings, I have come here, and I've also restarted my posts as well on the LinkedIn today. But yes, this hearty welcome to all the CSR fraternity of our Hyderabad who have been here. Thank you so much. And today we are going to launch our very new initiative of our aspiration. So Srikanth sir, Nirman has been a CSR partner, as you know, for many of the corporations, India Inc., and also for volunteering also, many of the corporations, governments definitely are considering Nirman as a partner. But we have been today announcing our aspiration for this platform to become talent partner for India Inc. from this very stage. And today, this big round of applause and welcome to all our HR partners who have been with us from so long. You have been recruiting our youth from the underprivileged backgrounds, from our skill development centers with wholeheartedly, and have given a lot of our youth way into their global workforce. So with a big round of applause, we would like to welcome all our HR partners who are here. And this is going to be, all this while we have been building and nurturing CSR community. And today we are starting with all your blessings and wishes to nurture and extend the Nirman family into the HR community as well officially. So thank you so much once again for everyone who have come to bless and wish us, Team Nirman, good wishes, and also to all our HR partners who have been here. Thank you so much. Your presence means a lot for us and for the mission. I would like to spend a couple of minutes on the Nirman story, which definitely involves Venkat. While we are standing, you all know that for the CSR Conclave, for 3 days, he has put in 3 holidays at his Synchrony, the corporate where he was working, and he volunteered for organizing the CSR, the very CSR Conclave that happened from December 10th, 11th and 12th. And he is on the same stage. Nikhil was there, I was there, and the 3 of us were co-hosting CSR Conclave. Venkat has been our esteemed board leader for 10 long years, stood by us. He is the first industry leader who has introduced HICIA or to the entire industry to us. We have been working heads down in our own way. In his loving memory, and also he with us in our thoughts, I would like to share the Nirman story for all our dear partners who have come for the first time. All our HR leaders, thank you so much for joining. I am mentioning this Nirman story with an intent that the entire industry, either the business leaders or the CSR leaders or the HR leaders who have come here, we do not have any intention or an interior motive other than the social impact which we are announcing. So for all the HR leaders who have come for the first time to Nirman events, I would like to share this, that neither our corporate partners nor Nirman has any other intention than what we are going to propose you. So to share about the story, to strengthen that, our intention, So Nirman has been founded in the year of 2005 when Abdul Kalam sir was the people president, 2002 to 2007. That was the time we got inspired from Abdul Kalam and Swami Vivekananda, wanted to do something good for the country and to see India as a developed country where no illiteracy and no poverty will be there. And then thereon we started two campaigns called Save 1 rupee per day for the nation and Teach 1 hour per day for the nation. And henceforth started teaching 25 kids in the College of Bitch-Pilani in the campus with this motto. One girl child dropped out of the education. So henceforth we went to interior villages of the girl child to realize that she is going for daily wage along with the mother because father met with an accident. So that's when we have decided, came back, and we have announced our intention that we will have a larger movement for the country where no child in this country will drop out, especially girl child. And I'm happy to share that from there to now, 20 long years, we have definitely believed 3 working principles and 3 core values. Working principles have been anything that we do without expectation of name, money, power, NMP, can be called as a selfless action. So we try to practice that as much as possible. Second, core values being ruthlessly transparent, being truthful, and being responsible. So because of these 3 core values and core working principles, I believe definitely that we have from 25 impacting children in the campus to now impacting 40 lakh underprivileged people across the country in 25 states we have reached. And also from the very 200 people contributing 6,000 rupees, that is 30 rupees per month, to all the way around 400 crores of money is being entrusted for Nirman being a custodian of that, and that money went into the community in education, healthcare, and different aspects. So similarly, from the 10 volunteers with which we started, now we are officially 624 full-time who are pursuing social impact careers at nirman.org. It has been a passion for us that social impact careers should be there, because when we started, it is a volunteering journey and volunteering can't pay. Henceforth, after graduating from Bitch-Pilani, we never had an option, and we always felt why can't be a social impact professional career be there, just like software professional, banking professional, cyber security professional, government professional. So we are happy to announce after 20 years that we are able to create one such career called social impact professionals. Now I would like to also talk about purpose of doing this impact hiring program. It's integrated in the entire theory of change, we call it. We work with many government schools, many government degree colleges, government universities, and lot of people we do fund scholarships in our entire 20 years journey. And we always felt that these children who are studying in government schools and government degree colleges or in private colleges with scholarships, who are coming from below poverty line, who are coming from middle income families, do have lot of talent and hard work, but what they lack is opportunity and also exposure. So with this intent, we always felt there can be a beautiful world that we can build on a model of EEG. What is it? EEG. E for educate, E for employ, and G for give back. E for educate. So that's why Nirman has always been talking and various programs in education space. We even partnered with HICIA, we partnered with various organizations, each one of your organizations to have education programs. Then E for employ. That's where I am happy to share that we have now 56 skill development centers across the country which are training underprivileged youth for the global workforce. And then that is why impact hiring is such an initiative which we would like to launch. I was explaining to Srikanth sir also yesterday that why impact hiring is needed, because many of us in non-profits do really well in training. We have a lot of non-profits which your corporates fund, and we are very good in training, but we fumble a bit in placements. So that is when we felt, why can't we become a aggregator of all the placements? All of your HR teams, all of your enterprises of India Inc. has lot of good roles which are there. And there is an aspirational youth there. And there are a lot of non-profits, government colleges which do not have that much of placement support, are looking for a real placement opportunity. So that is why we felt we can play an aggregator role. Now, when we think about food, we think about Swiggy and Zomato. When we think about transport, we think about Ola and Uber. So what we are actually aspiring to be and working hard on it is think about talent from economically weaker sections, that is EWS. Think about talent from women. Think about talent from persons with disabilities. Think about talent from LGBTQ+. And Nirman, with the help of each one of you who are in this stage, would aspire to be the talent partner of India Inc. And I was sharing with Aparna as well. I was sharing what is the triple advantage that we can definitely bring, this impact hiring program can bring. Number one, the advantage of very good quality youth who are from underprivileged backgrounds, gone through that struggle of hardships, and very good individuals who can come and work in your companies and to make your company successful, and who will stay longer with lot of values. That is the first advantage. The second advantage, what we are also saying is that if you partner with us, we commit that we will not only source quality talent, but also we will source, we will also get a satisfaction of creating a social impact. You would have been from rural areas, you would have been from tribal areas, you would have been from a really difficult backgrounds where you have gone through and you have been this successful stature. And it is a time and an appeal where you can give back through this platform. Number 3 advantage is no charge at all. We are funded completely by lot of corporate companies, 200 in number. For example, this particular thing is being supported by Infosys Foundation. We have the likes of State Street, Cognizant, and different partners, FactSet, and different partners who are funding us. So funding is not an issue. And we're also powered by volunteers. Lot of volunteers are there who are doing mentorship program, who are doing lot of mock interviews and lot of things. So we are completely funded and also fueled by volunteers. So that's the triple advantage that we would like to position. I think, 14 minutes. I think that's what is slotted for my thing as well. So I want to thank on behalf of all our community. Ashok has been here on CSR Conclave. I think he has come for even for the volunteering conclave. Many of our corporate partners do us. It's a family events for us. And on behalf of all of us, we would like to thank all the new members in this family. We welcome you all the HR leaders of various corporates. We want to thank you profusely and have to share this that in 3 days of opening the registration, Srikanth sir, we would like to share that in 3 days of opening, 100 plus registrations, and we have to pause the registrations. 2 weeks back this happened. Thank you so much, and we would like to do that with a lot of effect. And I also have written that we should talk about a multiplier effect. Multiplier effect is simple. So now once our alumni are into your companies, and if you give us feedback that they are doing well, and they can be the change makers, they can come back and work as volunteers, they can do a large force. So we have only seen in movies. I'm from a Telugu background, so we have a movie called Stalin, we have a movie called Tagore, and there are a lot of movies where we see, and you see that, multiplier effect, one person helping another 3, etc. And in movies it was very good. And we have been experiencing that. There is one child called Kalyani who is from a government school background, all the way IIM Trichy, then joined Cognizant. She is again donor and mentor for us. Clap for her. I think many girls, Trisha Gongadi recently into the World Under-19 World Cup. She is the player of the tournament. India won World Cup. And she agreed to be the ambassador for sports. Our people can bring in a multiplier effect. Our children, our youth can bring in a multiplier effect. And only nature has to see how will it go. Last but not the least, I would like to, I'm very, very honored on behalf of me, Anuradha ma'am, and all our team members at Nirman to have a fantastic pro bono leadership council. I would request Malvika ma'am to come out to the stage. I'm sure Himashri has written, but yeah, please come out to the stage. And she is our chairperson for HR leadership councils, HR councils that we are starting, HR conclaves. And this is the first in series. She has been a fantastic leader for us. When she was at industry in F5, she recently took voluntary retirement from there. She was a CHRO there. And now she is happily part of the pro bono Nirman leader. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for being what you are. We also have set up a council. So I would like to invite Harish, Vamshi, and also Shiva to the stage. So they represent different organizations, but they are volunteers, volunteer leaders at our organization. Harish heads the CSR at State Street. He is today in his personal capacity to represent the industry, and is also part of the council. And then Shiva Bhavanari is also part of our council. He is part of the outreach team of Cognizant and senior manager, the manager there. But here he is in personal capacity. They have been doing this. Venkat and Vamshi. Venkat is with us today on the stage. That's our in the hearts. And Vamshi. On December 21st to December 31st, and afterwards, we started something called non-profit Saturdays. So it's like they come, they spend time for different councils. Thank you so much for what you are. I will let Himashri spare her words on them, and then we will continue. Thank you so much once again to every leader who is there. Shrikant Sinha sir being the chief guest and also the keynote speaker today. We have Nirja from Haisia. We have Aparna and everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Yes, Malvika ma'am, a seasonal professional who got 30 years of experience in legal, human resource, employee relations, as a company secretary, and also expertise in talent acquisition, employee engagement, leadership development, and cultural transformation. She has played a vital role in shaping organizations into a great place to work. She has got experience in various areas like mergers and acquisitions, compensations and benefits, change management, and legal compliances. She is also a certified coach for International Coach Federation. She is deeply passionate about mentoring professionals and driving organizational excellence. Thank you, ma'am, for choosing Nirman as your partner and supporting us as a pro bono leader. And we have Shiva. Shiva has started his career as US property tax analyst, and also transformed himself to a corporate social responsible leader. His journey is filled with lots of emotions and experiences and many other things. He got past 2 decades of experience into the tax research, quality analyst, subject matter expert, domain trainer, training, and a training manager. Also holds certificates of US property tax research certification and PMP certification. And his passion is to serve community. Thank you, Shiva, for being part of Nirman. And Harish. Harish is AVP at State Street. As Mayur said, he chose Nirman as his partner to cooperate and take it forward. He got 17 years of experience in finance, and in the 14 years into the FPA experience, he holds various transactions and projects across the countries like HCL, UBS, HSBC, and many more. Currently, he is taking care of FP&A, leading expert insights into the center handling analyst of non-company accounts like real estates and many more. His core belief is that he need to do something to the society, so he is heading the chair of CSR at State Street. He helps in supporting the marginal groups and communities around him. He is also a passionate volunteer who supports students, youth in building their skills and enjoys spreading joy, time and knowledge through the community development. Thank you, Harish, for the kind heart.
Thank you, Vamshi Mutyapu. He'll be joining. We'll be introducing as well. So, with chairpersonship of Malvika ma'am, we are happy to announce that this HR conclave, with their support, we will be taking to various Tier 1, Tier 2 cities and Tier 3 as well. Tier 1 being from here, we intend to take it to Bangalore, Chennai, Mumbai, Pune, Gurgaon and Noida. So it covers total 7. And then Tier 2, we would intend to take it to Vizag, Coimbatore, Kochi, Bhubaneswar and also Indore. So 7 plus 5. So, and we also have Tier 3 where we have our skill development centers at Sangareddy, Mehboob-Nagar, Warangal, Gulbarga in Karnataka, etc. So this is the overall intention to take. Thank you so much, Malvika ma'am. Malvika ma'am, would you like to share few best wishes for the first HR conclave, because it has been represent all of them.
Yeah, I would love to do that, Mayur. Thank you so much for this great honor. 30 years in the industry and being in HR, I started my career as a company secretary, but it was HR that was giving me what I became as a person, as a coach, as a mentor, as a leader, and opening doors for corporates. But at some point I realized that that is what I'm doing, but it's not giving me the fulfillment that I would like to do when I can do it with the society. And that was the turning point that happened on 31st January this year, when I thought, inspired by the quote from Tata ji, who really came up with such a wonderful Ratan Tata's quote that if you want to walk fast, then walk alone. But if you want to walk far, then walk together. And that togetherness is what I wanted, and that I got from Nirman. And that's where, it's going to be a journey of fulfillment, a journey where talent will meet the corporates, and the corporates and the talent, the youth of India will find a niche for making their careers, for building their future, and for the hopes and aspirations of India. India has talent, and that's our USP. The biggest USP we have is the talent that we have. And if our corporates and our HR fraternity can come forward and give us an opportunity to place this talent, I think we have a win-win situation. So looking forward to that from this great community. Thanks everyone for coming, for being part of this initiative. We'll be going elsewhere as well, and your other branches also, we would love them to come forward wherever we go, because this is a mission for India, and the rise of the nation is what we want to see. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Over the session. So we are very, Nirman is known for, thank you ma'am, all three of you please. So Nirman is always known for core values we told you: ruthless transparency, truthfulness and also responsibility. So in all its thing, yesterday night at 10:30 p.m. in our office we were discussing that when do you say this is success? So this conclave. So the thing that we felt is, if the HR leaders who come to the conclave understand the concept of impact hiring, they get a feel that, hey, let me try it out to give some opportunity and see if they are able to really put their commitment or not. And if they get a feeling that this is a way to give back, and also if they openly are coming up and sharing their feedback to us, what has been experienced, what has been the challenges, etc. So that's when we felt this is the first step and this is a successful step. So we were very, very grounded in that way that we may succeed, we may fail. But the only problem with us is we will work hard till we succeed. Time is not a boundary for us. So what we want to commit is, we are what we are. We do what we do. We do not do what we do not do. We have what strength we have. We do not have what strength we do not have. We are very, very vocal about it. We are very, very open about it. But we have lot of hard work nature. We have lot of intent to do impact selflessly for our youth. So one commitment is, till you are satisfied, we'll work hard for it. that's the commitment that I can give you. And there's a good track record. You talk to our partners, you will get to know. With that, once again, and also in your goodie bags, there are 2 sheets which are being printed. So which definitely our team will talk to you. But we have clear 8 ways on how you can engage with us. So this 8 ways is the final success metric for us. So that's the intent of this entire, your valuable time you giving to us. With that, I'll hand it over to Himashri once again.
Thank you, Mayur. Thank you for sharing about the concept EEG, Education, Employment and Give Back, and about various stakeholders, why impact hiring is needed and advantages of impact hiring. Thank you, Mayur. Now I would invite our Chief Finance Officer, Mr. Ramarao. He started his journey with Nirman 8 years ago in finance team. His dedication has been instrumental in ensuring the strong financial governance and compliance in financial guidelines. We invite Ramarao onto the dais to share a few words.
If you say words, he will not come. Ramarao, please come onto the stage. Please come onto this. Others also, no? Next.
Yeah. Anuradha ma'am, she's our Chief Operating Officer at Nirman with over 20 years of experience working in government of Andhra Pradesh. She has been instrumental in handling multiple projects at Nirman, ensuring donor commitments are met and projects are completed on time, as promised.
Thank you, Himashri. First ever, Himashri has prepared very well for our introduction as well. So good morning, everyone. So once again, I wanted to emphasize the word EEG. So where education, employment, and give back. Coming to the second one, that is employment, where we are focusing today's conclave. So why we are focusing on employment of the youth? So we reconcile that. So any nation development, it is our responsibility as a citizen to at least think and whatever we can contribute to the nation, which is in our hand. That is, this employment is one of the thing where we can work. So Nirman's focus is on skill development and place the students in various sectors. So every year we are placing 20,000 plus students in various sectors, and this year also we have 55 plus skill centers across the India, and this number may increase in Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 cities in future as well. And we are ready to customize our content and also training programs as per the industry needs as well. This entire conclave is focusing on all these aspects. And thank you all of you for register and participating today. As Mayur mentioned, within 2 to 3 days, we have seen 100 plus responses from your side. That is really great and shows your seriousness towards this mission of the country's development. So obviously, any nation, when the more workforce is joining, obviously that is leading to increase in the GDP. That is what the employment area is focusing. So I request and call all of you for joining with Nirman, and together we can work for this workforce mission across the nation. Thank you.
I'm happy to share that our Chief Operating Officer is completely from a government school and government colleges product from Kurnool district of Andhra Pradesh, and very proud to host her. And we have confidence that many children whom we are giving to you will take those positions in your respective enterprises. That's the confidence that we have, and we'll work towards it. So, okay, Ramarao is the one who has kept all our your money for 400 plus crores for the last 8 years with not even one negative remark. Thanks to he and his team. Very sincere to the core. Even today, Ramarao's mother goes for daily wage into the farms and really works hard. So even when it is not necessary, our generation of our parents go there, right? So it's like that, very, very humble and very, very nice. And I also have Himashri. Himashri joined from your own corporates, Capital Land. She has given us almost 3 years now, and she has strengthened our things. Thank you, Himashri, for all this. We also have, you introduce both other two leaders.
We have Madhuri Kankanala, our Chief Development Officer at Nirman. She is a BITS Pilani graduate in science. She is also founder committee member of Nirman, has got 17 years of experience in product development, web designing, and team leadership. She have built a high-led performance teams from the scratch in the specialist of .NET, product and web development using Microsoft technologies. She has played an important role as a product owner and software engineer manager and also a vice president. She took a choice of taking to be part of Nirman and after having lots of corporate experience, now she is part of Nirman mission. So I welcome Madhuri Garu to share a few words. Sure. And we have Padmapriya Chilkamarti. She is Director, Head of Thought Leadership Department in Nirman. Padmapriya is a result-oriented leader, have got 25 years of experience across diverse industries like MNCs, trade bodies like NASCOM, manufacturing, television, media, and advertising. She is a skilled storyteller with a deep understanding of organizational strategies, operational efforts, stakeholder management, and developing strategies. She is dedicated for the social cause, supports the victims at domestic abuse, and educate the child on the safety of both physical and cyberspace. She is also well connected with organizations like NASCOM, HISIA, SCSC, AMCHAN, and CIA. She is excellent program manager, has got leadership skills, communication, branding, public relations, and event management skills. So welcome, Padmapriya.
Thank you so much. Sorry about my voice. It's in a bad shape. Thanks to the change in the temperature. Definitely not the Kumbh. We do have a speaker who actually dropped out because he's been to the Kumbh and he fell sick. But in my case, it's to do with the sudden heat. Having said that, thank you so much, Mayur, Madhuri, Himashri, Anuradha Garu, Ramarao Garu, everybody. When I actually reached out to Mayur saying that I want to make a change in my life, I want to be with Nirman, and they openly, welcomed me here. And I just want to share a quote here that prompted this change. This quote is by Albert Einstein, and it says, "The world as we have created, it is a process of our thinking, and it cannot be changed without changing our thinking." And it is that change that brought me here. I'm sure it is that change that has brought you all here. Thank you so much.
We acknowledge, we also would like to share with you, we are putting a team effort here, people of different experiences and give back. All of us will, along with Nikhil Gampa, who is not here, I acknowledge Saujanya, who is head of our, leads our communication and storytelling. She has come from Anantapur. And we have Pavan, who is representing our technology partnership. I'm proud beneficiary. He is one of the technology lead. Pavan, say hello. Yeah, like this. Yes, yes. So we develop our own in-house technologies, and various departments who are here, we present to you this forum. Of course, it's a time for introducing our chief guest and also, having his keynote. And I also acknowledge the presence of Neeraja. Neeraja, if you can say hello to everyone. So she is the director at HISIA, Hyderabad Software Enterprises Association, and soon we will be doing a follow-up conclave. HISIA organizes job fair every year. So we have been part of the job fair all 1-2 years. Now we'll be doing a much larger with all the HISIA member corporates. We have reached out to CAI, we have reached out to AmCham, we have reached out to various other members, and we will be doing an industry association-wide together a consortium to take this mission to the next level. So yeah, with this I would request Himashri to.
Thank you, team. Thank you for the support. As because of you, we are here today. Thank you, Nirman team. We are honored to welcome our leader, who is having lots of experience in skilling and workforce development, Mr. Shrikant Sinha. He is the CEO of Telangana Academic and Skills and Knowledge. He has leadership. He's working with TASK has played a vital role in enhancing youth employability in Telangana. Onboarded 718 colleges and multiple industry partners, while enabling 7 lakh job placements. His focus is on rural skilling, women empowerment, and the designated communities have been instrumental in creating impact in a huge scale. Over 34 years of experience, he have led NASCOM Foundation as Tech for Good Moment. He have also led corporate initiatives and also contributed significant to the success of AppTech in India, Latin America, and Middle East. It's such a big, in fact, it's such a big, huge thing what sir has. Thank you, sir, for accepting our invitation.
Let me actually, sorry, I didn't realize it was off, my fault. So thank you, Dhanashree. And I thought that, knowing me as CEO of TASK and NASCOM Foundation is all that is required for this particular thing. So thank you, Mayur, for inviting me, Priya for inviting me, and all the leadership team of Nirman, my good friend and partner in crime from Haisia, Nirja, all my new and old friends. It's good to be amongst all of you back. Talking about development and something which is very, very close to our hearts. So thanks for inviting me, and it's indeed a pleasure and an honor for me to be present amongst all of you today, all the HR heads over here from different organizations, all the NGO partners, and everyone assembled in this room. So it's indeed a pleasure for me. So when I was called for this thing, I said, okay, so that means I should not only talk about my present hat, where definitely we are doing a lot of things, but also the hat I used to wear as the CEO of NASCOM Foundation earlier on, when we actually started. So impact sourcing used to be the thing at that time. And of course, you're absolutely right. I think there is a time in everyone's life when you start thinking, why are you doing what you're doing? And that thought triggers a lot of things. And that moment happened to me in 2014 when I was sitting in Malaysia in a job with a virtual university. And I decided that, no, it's time to pay forward to the society. And that's when I left my job, came back to India. I was fortunate enough that my timing was such that at that time, NASCOM Foundation was looking for a CEO, because they had just started the digital literacy mission with Government of India, and also CSR law had been enacted in 2013, and they wanted to see how it could actually be put into force. And that is where I joined NASCOM Foundation. And the best thing was that while we are talking about skilling, I was fortunate to work along with, till 2014, there were no skilling which was done through CSR, because it was not directly part of the schedule itself of Section 135. So that's where it was not coming up over there. And then I was fortunate to work along with the father of CSR Act, Dr. Bhaskar Chatterjee. I was fortunate to work with the team of GenPact, where we came up with this program called as Reach Higher. And I'll talk about it probably later on, but let's start the presentation. Who's helping me doing that? Or can I get the clicker? Thank you. Sorry, I have not updated my CV, so without divulging my age, I think the experience is much more than that now, because this is quite an old one. But anyway, just to define impact hiring, I think it's a very simple definition which says prioritizing a strategic approach that provides employment opportunities to people who are underserved, right? Which means they don't have an opportunity. If they had an opportunity, probably they could also have been today sitting in this room itself. And I'm happy to see that, Mayur, when we started working with NASSCOM Foundation, and you were our partner for setting up our digital literacy center. So from that time, your journey, of course, I've been watching very closely, and would like to compliment you and your entire team on the wonderful work that you have been putting through. The first thing is, when you talk about impact hiring, you have to have a very, very high targeted reach. You have to identify which is the area, what exactly you want to do, what is the domain that you want to hire for, and it could be anything. And believe you me, in my 38 plus years of career, what I have seen is that it doesn't matter whether you're in a city or a rural background. You might have a person who's not very extrovert in a rural background or the districts, but competency-wise, capability-wise, they are as capable as anyone else. And that is where we need to change our mindset itself to ensure that we are able to get the right kind of people into the room. The biggest thing is you have to work with communities, with organizations who are working with those communities. And probably if I take an example in this room, I would probably say Nirman over here itself has been working very closely with the communities. When I had to choose a partner for Telangana for my digital literacy centers over here, we opted for Nirman because they were working with the community itself. NASSCOM Foundation had the wherewithal to put a team in place, but we decided that putting a team would be not the right thing to do. The best thing is work with someone who is already familiar with the community. And that's the most important thing, because they know who are the people, what is the pulse of the community, how would they be able to do it, and likewise things. Addressing the barriers, removing the barriers becomes the most important thing, because I think what is important is how do you provide. As I said, these people are purely underserved. If they are underserved, then how do you reach out to them? What is lacking over there? And that is the most important thing that you need to bring to them. Typically, if I look at the rural backgrounds of Telangana, because I can talk about that, I've been here for over the last 6 years, and I'm happy to share at this forum that in today's Times of India, if you have a look, there is an article which says that the task skilling model and the Andhra Pradesh skill census have been noted by Niti Aayog as the best skilling practices in India. Thank you. So if you look at it, I think what's most important, and today we have 14 centers across the state, including in places like Asifabad. Main purpose was how do you reach out to the people and actually help them get attached to the main ecosystem itself. Of course, it will require re-evaluating your traditional hiring thing, where you always said, no, I only goes to these 10 top colleges. I think we'll have to change our attitude over there. And believe you me, there are a whole lot of organizations, and I'll take an example later on, where that is happening. The hiring has to be based on the skilling that they have, right? Everyone has a degree today, and you know what the degrees are worth. No one employs you, and I'm sure all the HR heads would agree with me. No one employs you for knowing the definition of a screwdriver. You should know how to use one. Correct? And that is where it is most important that skilling has to be the core focus area, and that's where you need to employ these people. Of course, on-the-job training, mentorship, etc. plays a key part, because one more thing that we need to keep in mind is that in India today, 50% of our students who are in colleges, their parents haven't been to one. And that's where mentoring becomes a very, very key thing over there. Creating inclusive workplaces. I think this is the second thing where in the last 10 years of impact hiring that we have been doing, providing impact hiring professional students and candidates to various corporates. I think the most important thing is how comfortable they are made to feel in those organizations where they join. And that is where I think sometimes you'll also need to change the HR policies also to ensure that they fit in better, which will be there, right? So you will have to take, for example, without naming an organization over here, just to ensure, and this is one of the largest electronics manufacturing company based out of Kungar Kalan, right? They are recruiting women who are 18 plus, so I'm not calling them girls, right? 18 plus, 10th pass upwards, not a problem. But to ensure that they reach their factory, and I'm talking about large numbers, 4,000 numbers, to reach their factory, they have arranged for buses which ply 50 kilometers up and down, right? So just to ensure that they are able to become part of their workforce. So certain things will have to be done. So if you look at it, I think what you are trying to create through that is creating, impacting families. And I'll take an example later on, but let me just tell you one thing. When we ran this program that I spoke about, Project Reach Higher, so we were running this program across the country, and one of the places was a slums of Delhi itself. And there was this auto rickshaw driver whose annual monthly income was close to about 2 lakh rupees is what he used to tell us. His daughter did a program which was BCom through correspondence. She was at home. And life was continuing for her. Finally, we came up with this GenPact funded CSR under CSR skilling program, which was launched over there. And this was on account receivable and accounts payable in those days. We had about 80 students join in the pilot batch itself in 2 shifts. This girl was in one of the shifts, and finally, after completion of this program, she got a job of 6 lakh rupees per annum, right? Imagine the family income became 3 times more than what only her father was earning. So 4 times of the family income suddenly it became. And that changed the whole life of that family. In fact, the father came to, honor me, respect me, and touch my feet. I said, no, it was you who permitted her to do this program while she was sitting at home for the last 3 years without doing anything. You encouraged her, you permitted her to do this program today. That's the reason why she got this job, and that's there. So the kind of impact that it makes not only on the individual, but the generations to come and the whole family itself is what you are able to fuel. And that is something which, as corporate leaders, I think we take great pride in. In essence, impact hiring, if I look at it, is a commitment to creating equitable employment opportunities and driving positive social change. It's about recognizing the potential of individuals from all backgrounds and providing with the support that they need to thrive. I think that's the definition of impact hiring, is what I would like to leave with you. And moving ahead, why it matters, I think Mayur has already spoken about it, because once you include everyone, a lot of new things come onto the table. Definitely innovation and creativity gets enhanced. You are expanding into a talent pool which you have never ever tapped. And it happens both ways. When you advertise saying that you are going in for impact hiring, right? People will not even believe you in tier 2, in government degree colleges, etc., because they know that you have been hiring from tier 1 colleges, etc., right? I had this challenge just a couple of days back, and I will talk about it. It'll enhance the reputation of your company, right? When you talk to your, different stakeholders, the people whom you work with, your corporate clients, etc. When you talk to them that you are into impact hiring, I think it positions you completely differently, and that's what large organizations do. Improved employee morale and engagement, because that's where the whole fabric changes, because these people are eager to prove themselves. Of course, I haven't spoken about iteration, etc., but I think that's what it is. If you hire someone from a tier 2, tier 3, the iteration rates are much lower. And over here on this platform, talking about the hiring thing, etc., and we just recently had the HICIA event where the Honorable IT Minister, along with the Honorable Special Chief Secretary, announced that once again, for the third year in a row, we have beaten Bangalore and Karnataka as the IT hiring destination itself. Of course, there are some governments, some things where they give you some tax rebates, etc. And for example, our IT towers in tier 2, tier 3, if any of your organizations wants to set up a center over there, the IT department has given a 3 years tax-free infrastructure they are providing. So different kinds of things help, because we want to ensure that these students, and today we have multiple IT towers in Khammam, Karimnagar, Siddipet, Nizamabad, Nalgonda. Multiple IT towers are there where, all these organizations could actually, you could start another development center of yours, and TASK would stand by and Nirman would stand by to provide you with the right kind of ready, trained manpower for it. Sorry, I have to point it this way. I think transforming lives, I don't want to talk about it again and again, but this is self-explanatory. Once you are able to impact even one person, right, you are doing three things. You are impacting his life, you are impacting the life of his entire family, and you are creating a role model for more to come from that community itself. Today we don't have role models, and that's where our youth, tend to do things differently. What is important is we need that role model so that they can be following. And of course, improve social mobility, community well-being. These are all, additional benefits, breakdown of negative stereotypes and biases. Oh, does a tier 2 person actually have that in him? Can he solve my problem? I think all those things have been broken now. And while, when we talk about impact hiring, it is still evolving. But a lot of, things happen today. And you could decide your own impact parameters, etc. Your KPIs are your KPIs. I'm not saying you should dilute your parameters, eligibility parameters or recruitment parameters. That is not required. But what you need to do is ensure that you're able to reach out. I think every time I talk about it, I will highlight the first point again and again. Please work with community-based organizations. I've seen some corporates while I was in HICIA, in NASCOM, sorry, I've not yet joined HICIA, so that's okay. But so when I was with NASCOM, I've seen organizations who wanted to go themselves and try to do it. You will never be able to churn the ocean. Give it to people who can actually do it. And here, all not-for-profit organizations that are there, including Nirman, can help you walk that extra mile and last mile to reach out to those people. Targeted recruitment and outreach strategies, I think we have already discussed this. Skill-based hiring and alternative traditionaling is what is required. Yes, on-the-job training would be required. These people have not stepped into your offices, and here I would like to request on behalf of Task SEO Task, one more thing, is our youth and our faculty members haven't been to the industry. They have done their BTech, they have finished their MTech and started teaching directly. So please permit us to visit your organizations, visit your factories, visit your offices so that they understand how things are happening. Unfortunately, that is something which is lacking today. And in fact, we are working with HICIA, and we have already launched a program called as Project Drona, with a firm belief. So this is a HICIA, Infosys, and a task initiative that we run, where what we do is we identify professors from different colleges, run them through a program where online they do content on Infosys Springboard. HICIA provides one-on-one mentoring to these professors, and they solve real industry problems. And Broadridge and multiple companies have been associated with this program in the past year, and this year our targets are furthermore stronger, and this year we are doing about 10,000 faculty members, 1,000 faculty and 10,000 students under Project Drona. And our belief is very simple. A Drona can create thousands of Eklavyas and hundreds of Arjunas. So that is where this initiative is. Very soon we'll be launching it again for faculties, as well as Nipuna. Project Nipuna is for the youth. So we'll be doing that. And of course, inclusive supporting workplace. Initially, when a person from one of the underserved communities coming over there, someone will have to make them comfortable. While going in the buses, while coming in the buses, they should become integral part of the entire thing itself. Sorry. Overcoming obstacles, you'll have to change your hiring processes. I think I've already told that. Providing necessary support, counseling, access to skilling within the community itself, and that you cannot set up so many centers. So again, whom do you depend on? The community skilling partner and those kind of people. Developing culturally competent onboarding and training programs. There are certain things that the people coming from Tier 2 will not be aware. So please ensure that their orientation program has to be slightly more different. And of course, measuring and tracking of these people, not only during the hiring process, but once they are on the shop floor also. Once they are doing their job, you should be tracking them and seeing that, how it happens. So quickly, I will take you through the 2 impact hiring stories that we did. So earlier in 2014-15, it was impact sourcing that had just started, and BPO operations had started moving to the Tier 2, Tier 3, which was later on called BPM. But most important was, how do you, because no one from the city would move to a Tier 2, Tier 3. They would be there for a couple of days and then they would rush back. So that's where we started with impact hiring thing itself. And during NASSCOM Foundation, our thing was very clear. We said that, we will look at the marginalized communities, the underserved people, and we looked at them. We created programs, like I spoke about the Project Reach Hire, and we provided them with employment opportunities, and this was open for all, right? So we skilled these people, and at task, when we are skilling, we use a different model. For a lack of better word, I don't want to call it DBT, so I'm calling it as BDT, but it is behavior, domain, and technologies, right? So that is our model of how we reach out to everyone and ensure that we are able to have some social impact that we can create, and of course create those role models. And there are n number of examples. I just spoke about Reach Hire from my days at NASSCOM Foundation. Coming at task, we worked along with a bank, a very famous bank, UBS. I'm sure all of you would have heard about it. And recently, in June, the team visited me and said, we want to hire people differently. Now, UBS always used to go to Tier 2, Tier 1 only colleges, and that to topmost, creme de la creme, they used to go and hire from. And for the first time, they said, we want to do impact hiring, and then they discussed with us. We created a program. We looked at economically weak students who were from marginalized background. Some of the parents were, coming from farm laborers, etc. kind of communities. They were from none of them was from tier 1 colleges or even tier 2 colleges. They were tier 3 colleges. And on top of that, while they had passed out in 2023 or 2024, they had not got jobs also. And we took those kind of students, 280 of them actually applied. And we took those students, we started training them over a 6 weeks program. And the program was on software engineering, infrastructure engineering, technology support, AI and data engineering. And we made them job ready for UBS. So this is what we did. This is the task office, in case I would like to invite you people to come have a look at our center also. But this is where we had a hall of 100 odd people, where more than 200 people turned up. So we had to actually use our classrooms also. And while the class was happening over here, we were doing parallel. It was being projected over there. We had all those kinds of things happening, but yes, and you can see the backgrounds from where these people were coming. And I'm happy to say that today they have got a salary package of 6 lakhs per annum. 63 of them were recruited by UBS itself. Right? And as I said, you don't need to bring down your conditions, your eligibility criterias. Any of the training partners like Task, Nirman, etc. would be happy to work. And here our partner was EduNet Foundation, with whom we had worked. We identified 280 students from 15 districts, right? We shortlisted them. Then 162 people actually followed rigorous trainings, and these people had not got a job. They had never got selected. Hacker rank test, 106 candidates were successful. Tier 2, Tier 3, ladies and gentlemen, after training, they were able to clear hacker rank test. Right? UBS people flew down from Ireland, London, etc. And those people also conducted their technical and personal interviews. And I was very happy because I was on tenterhooks, I was on pins when the interviews were going on, but when they came and told me that, oh, we didn't expect such good response from your candidates, because this was the first time they were hiring in India from Tier 2, Tier 3. Final select 63, and I'm very proud to say 31 girls were there out of that entire thing. So coming back to your thing, though I am a personal believer, and another 2 days, it's the so-called Women's Day, I believe that all 365 days in a non-leap year and 366 days in a leap year should be Women's Day. They demonstrated their proficiency, their skills. And what I'm most proud about is 4 degree students were there. They were not BTech. 4 out of the 63 were, and 2 were from government degree colleges. And that's where it is. So, as I said right in the beginning, right, it was what the people are competent, they are underserved, they don't have an opportunity. If you people provide an opportunity to them, and working along with the skilling partner, I think then sky is the limit for those people. And that's what they are working today as software engineers, cyber security engineers, infrastructure engineers, technical support specialists, AI and data specialists. Did we create them within 6 weeks, running all these programs, made them experts? No. But they were selected for their learnability, their adaptability, their agility, and most important, the commitment and the passion towards the job, which I'm sorry to say doesn't exist in the city kids these days. They will jump for 200 rupees to some other company. That's the problem with city boys and girls. And ladies and gentlemen, that's why I think impact hiring is one of the best things. And of course, this has been covered by various media, and these are the people wearing the proud UBS t-shirts in February beginning when they actually joined UBS at a package of 6 lakhs per annum. I think, and happy to share these articles. This was published in, 2 papers. Sorry, I'm not able to read this one, but they have this. I think Inadu, right? I think Inadu, yes. So these people actually met them and conducted interviews. So before I move to the testimonial from the students, I think it's time for me to once again reiterate that, I think you have to become part of this movement now, right? I'd like to thank Nirman for coming up with this conclave to fuel this entire thing and start the impact hiring revolution. And I'm happy to know that you're taking it to different cities and tier 2, tier 3 towns across the country. But I think this is where we can change the entire way India becomes a Viksit Bharat and a Vishwaguru moving ahead. Some specific steps, please partner. Don't try to do it on your own. Please partner. Review our hiring processes to include impact hiring. And of course, the importance of creating a more inclusive. I think I have reiterated this on each and every slide. It is going to add value to your organizations only. I will not read this. You can take 2 minutes to read. These are the testimonials from the students, and these testimonials are also available on the Task YouTube channel as we speak. So that's there. All tier 2, tier 3, first time. For example, she has completed from Trinity Michigan PG College. Second year of my college, she's been preparing for state police. And that is something that happens over here. 30 to 40% people have their favorite pastime over here in Telangana, at least, what I've seen, is preparing for government jobs for 3 to 4 years. By that time, you in the industry will not look at them, right? So she got back into this thing, and today she is working, pleased to have a good career, thank you so much, but I think she's working as a tech support person. So these are some of the testimonials. On that note, thank you very much. If I don't talk about task, I will be not doing justice to my own organization. So a quick thing. Right now we are working with 761 colleges across the state. We have 3,29,000 students benefiting from us right now. Our mission vision is very, very simple. We skill for employability. Our second vision mission is to provide the right, ready, trained resource as, when, where you want them. And third is creating an entrepreneurial mindset. We don't have any incubation centers, but that's what we are into. We have skilled close to 1 million people in the state as of now. These are some of the corporate partners. We have 80 plus corporate partners offering 110 plus programs. I have a team of 45 faculty members who actually goes and imparts training in the colleges while students are in colleges. And these are some of the 700 plus companies where our students are getting placed. 700 plus companies are there. If you see, we are absolutely industry agnostic. We work with all kinds of organizations across. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for this patient listening. In case there are any questions, I can take them now or whatever the organizers tell me. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for sharing such valuable insights, like rethinking on the hiring criteria is one thing which is very nice. And skill-based training, focus on the skills rather than the education and previous experience. And transforming the lives is, yes, you said truly. We look on saying that we have hired one person, but it is indirectly transforming the lives of their family. Thank you for that, sir. I request Malvika ma'am also on the stage. We'll go for a short, quick break, tea break for 10 minutes. However, we request team to please grab your tea and join us for the next interesting segments. Thank you. Welcome back. We have a special cultural performance lined up for you all, presented by our own Nirman beneficiaries, by Navita and Sanjana. Sit back and enjoy.
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणाम्बुरासी धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा जतुलतो पालिनी वे अनाथ रक्षणनी विधि कादटे मोरविनी चेरवटे నిరంతరం నీకు నివాళినివ్వాలని నాలో ఆవేదనే నువ్వు ఆదరించేలా నివేదనవ్వాలని దేహమునే కోవెలగా నిన్ను కొలువుంచా జీవముతో భావముతో సేవలు చేశా ప్రతి ఋతువు ప్రతి కృతువు నీవని ఎంచా సతతము నీ స్మరణే ధీం తానా ధీం ధీం తానా జతులతో ప్రాణమే నాట్యం చేసే గతులతో నామశతం మూల నతులతో నా పైన నీ చూపు ఆపేలా
Thank you, Navita. Thank you, Sanjana, for the wonderful performance. Now we are moving to the next segment, is the panel discussion. I request our panelist, Mr. Harish Kumar, AVP State Street, Mr. Venkat Satyakrishna, Senior Talent Acquisition Specialist, Faxit, Mr. Venkat, as we have introduced Harish, Harish is our pro bono leader and he is working with State Street as AVP. Mr. Venkat Satyakrishna, working with Faxit as a Senior Talent Acquisition Specialist, have several years of experience in management and financial risk. In the short span, he got an opportunity to work with reputed organizations such as Citibank, Capital First, Indus Bank, and many other things. His portfolio is into the asset management and team handling. Yeah. The next panelist, Ms. Uma Rao, CHRO of Shekmat Pharma Venture. A seasoned HR professional with over 3 decades of experience across diverse industries like IT, auto, manufacturing, telecom, FMCG. She has also led roles in top organizations like TCS, IBM, and many other industries. And the next panelist, Dr. Venugopal Gandham, Director of Teleperformance, a visionary leader, known for driving business transformations through strategic restructuring and innovative solutions. With his thought leadership and technical expertise, he has played a vital role in ensuring operational excellence and sustainable growth in organization. Next panelist, Mr. Chaitanya Bandari, Senior Technical Architect, Infosys, who brought 21 years of experience in solution architect, started his journey as a fresher at Infosys and grew into the tech head for the order management system in digital supply chain. And the discussion is being moderated by our Malavika ma'am. Ma'am, over to you.
Thanks, Himashi. Thanks, Himashi. So I know we are very much looking forward to this session, and we have this wonderful presence of these panelists who have a lot of experience, and the major experience while they have been in corporates, their experience has also been where they have interacted and also some of them partnered with Nirman for the impact hiring program. You know, and since morning we have been hearing the importance of this program. Our chief speaker, you know, emphasized that this has to be a revolution, and anything that has to make sense and bring to light in terms of providing opportunities for the youth, building the country, has to be a momentum of a revolution, you know, and that has already started. What I request all of the HR fraternity here is to take this back when you hear the panelists talking about the program, the success of the program, please take it back to your corporates and really work with the people there, with your CSR partners, to make this program even more successful. Because it is when you make this program a part of your corporate's initiative, then, there is an effect which will reach across the country. As in the morning we heard, we will be going to tier 1 cities, tier 2 cities, tier 3 cities. So you are our vehicles for carrying the mission forward and being the ambassadors for us. And so it's now time for me to talk to our great panelists here, and Himashi has already introduced them, and they come with a lot of background where they have seen this in action. And so to start with, I would like to start with Harish Garu, because he has partnered, and his company, State Street, has partnered with Nirman to make this program very successful. So what I would like to ask him is, what was the journey like, sir? And how did you see that, what were things that came in the way that you felt we could have done better in this journey?
Thank you. Thanks a lot, Malvika ji. I think I'm extremely glad being a part of Nirman. It's my pleasure, working together with Nirman, and I think it's been more than 5-6 years now that we have been associated with Nirman now. I think with the skill centers that State Street has been sponsoring and supporting, there's immense scope that we have been kind of looking into, and what we believe with working with Nirman is, it's not something that only State Street's presence or State Street support. With 20 years of existence of Nirman into this overall social sector, that brings us a lot of confidence for corporates like State Street to see on how we can make things better. Coming on to the impact hiring standpoint, I think the one biggest scope that we want to see from an corporate standpoint is to explore, with this ever-changing job environment, how is that we can make the overall hiring or the skills which has been given more relevant, okay, within the corporate sector. And I think Shrikant Garu mentioned in his keynote address that many of the corporates go into this cream layer of colleges and looking for the talent who could actually joining the organization. And I think, talking more from a corporate standpoint, it's just that many of the corporates feel that, by going into the top colleges will give a little bit of confidence of ensuring that we'll have a sustainable, scope which from the students who will be coming in, the employability will be much better. But in these skill centers is what we are trying to focus. This is where the gaps that we have, which we want to improve, like improving the overall soft skills. And absolutely right, within a period of 3 months, 6 months, it cannot be improved. It is an evolution which will continue happening. And as a corporate, what is crucial is the hiring managers understanding this fact and accepting it, to ensure that giving them the right time and the right skills what we are looking for. And now we know that majority of the corporates are starting their the job impact hiring portals more like impact hiring scope more from an apprentice roles or interns or the contractors role at this stage, so that gives the corporates also some support to kind of see, okay, they can assess on how the students can, how the new workforce are performing for them to make it a full-time employee. I think those are the key aspects what I think as a corporate will be looking for, okay, and there are quite a few gaps that we have been looking more from a skill standpoint, and that is where we as corporates have to take that responsibility of working with the non-profit and plugging those gaps wherever needed. So that is one initiative which State Street has been doing, that, with the skill centers, our employees have been visiting these skill centers, not limiting to only State Street skill centers, but across all the 56 skill centers that we have with Nirman, to see what is that support that our employees, that our leaders or experienced employees who can actually visit these students, speak to them, explain them, train them, explaining what corporate etiquettes are. Because we know the students in the skill centers, they are strong technically, but they do lack that initial stages of that soft skills which is required for these students to crack the first level of the interview. So I think those aspects is what I feel as corporates should be kind of working with the nonprofits and improving that at an overall level.
Right. Thank you so much. So what we learn is it does start with the signing of the MOU, but it doesn't end there. The actual thing begins thereafter. And that's when, you have to have the connect with the skill centers. You need to know how those skill centers are actually working. And one of the best things that I've seen with what State Street has done is to go and make those inroads. They have been visiting the centers, the faculty has been talking to them, so that gives them an opportunity of a feedback. And we all know feedback, whether it is a feedback for the past or whether it is feed forward for the future. That is what matters, When you continuously have these check-ins, when you look at feedback to be given and shared, we can make improvements right in time rather than waiting for the 3 months to be over, for the project to be over. So I think that is what spells a good relationship that you have and your organization has built with Nirman, and Nirman has been able to offer, where the partnership is about a win-win relationship and seeing that where we can support each other, where can we draw from each other's strengths, right? So I'll move on to you, sir, from Infosys.
Yes.
Yes. So, I know that Infosys, of course, is supporting our whole program today. And you have been really involved in the tech hiring. And you've been a panelist in the hiring.
Yes.
So, what happens is, the actual thing is about placing people, right? And that is when they crack the final interview. Because until they do that, the whole program can go for a toss until we have this successful placement. So for you, sir, I would like to know, Chaitanya, how have you been able to handle the panel, as a panel member, these candidates, and what has been the differentiator? When you look at them, they've cleared the technical round, they know everything. But what is that one differentiator that makes you think this is the right candidate and we should take this candidate?
Okay. So as a panelist, right, we typically see a holistic view of the candidate, right? Okay, say, is he reskillable, right? Because in this ever-changing IT world, okay, everything comes, okay, next day something else changes, right? Okay, so you need to adapt to the situation as fast as possible. That is one thing. Second thing, what we also see is not only the academic part, right? So you're just doing your projects just for the sake of academics. No. Are you able to solve, or are you able to relate to any real life problem? Because in your industry, right, what you're trying to do, you're trying to solve a real life problem, right? So there are many problems out there where students can actually see, okay, why can't I solve this, right? There are people from, say, whose fathers are farmers, right? And then they're going to easily implement technology to improve the yield, right? Or, okay, why is my father toiling so much, right? Okay, he could have used this. Okay, although initially maybe it might take an effort, but eventually it will go. So those kind of mindset, and also obviously the communication skills come into play, okay, because you're not talking to your own neighbors. You are talking to someone who is outside India as well, and as well as you need to actually know what they're talking. Unless you understand what they do or what they are asking, you can't do what they want, right? So these are some of the skills we actually look at them, and then as I say, yes, people tend to see, okay, I'm good at technical. Why am I not being hired? It's not the only thing that is a parameter to check it, right? Okay, you actually see what's the aptitude. Okay, apart from the academics, is he learning anything else? He or she, right? Is he learning anything else? And did he spend some time looking at the real life problems? And then because okay, I have been to many interviews, and then I get to see the same set of projects being implemented by each and everyone because it's part of the academics, right? There are multiple things, use cases which you could have implemented. So that's where we see that, okay, applying your brain and what you've learned to the real life problems is what we typically see also.
Wonderful. Thank you, Chaitanya ji. Because what happens is, in an interview, people go and think that if I have cleared my technical round, I'll get selected. But what actually happens is, overall your body language, how you have communicated, what you have said, that's very, very important. So one thing that we have seen in our Nirman skill centers is that we have focused on communication skills, the soft skills, which are so important. Half the time, the body language can express much more than what words can. So, how are they sitting with confidence? What are they doing in terms of being mindful of what is being asked at the moment? So I think, Chaitanya ji, these are things which will give them an edge over others, right?
Yes, okay. And analytical skills is one key thing also,
Correct.
right?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely. So
yeah.
how are they able to solve real life problems? Even though they come from humble background, they do have exposure in terms of analytical skills because they're taught that in the skill centers to address those kind of situations.
And what sort of challenges have you faced so far? And
Yeah.
what have you done to overcome those challenges? I mean, it's easy to sit back and say, okay, no, I can't do it, right?
Yes.
It's not my cup of tea.
Yes.
Why am I supposed to do it, right?
Yes,
But
yes.
have you ever thought of doing, okay, this is a challenge. Can I do it better? Or can I solve it? It's
Right.
that analytical ability is what we see.
Right, right. No, it really makes sense because, the interview process, and many a times companies look at cultural fit. They look at, if I need to hire this person and this person becomes a part of my organization, then how does that person culturally fit into the organization? What is the person going to add value besides being a technical, person? Will they be able to take care of certain extracurricular activities, certain things that they can do? I'm sure you must be looking at what are your hobbies, just to know about the person, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
okay. It's not only the academics part. Have you organized anything, right?
Yes.
Okay, because you get the challenges in organizing. Okay, how are you actually dealing with the team members who are not so kind with you and who are so kind with you also, right? Because these are practical problems which you're going to face in the industry, right? Okay, yeah, sure.
Absolutely. This is the real crux of cracking the interview process. This is the real thing that makes the person really come out and think, I think I'm in, because if these ingredients are missing, then somewhere, in spite of scoring high on Hacker Rank, we talked about Hacker Rank exams and the girls scoring so well. I'm sure besides the Hacker Rank, they must have equally done well in terms of their presence, in the situation, their confidence. And that's why more and more emphasis today is being given to train these students in these areas as well. And so that is also a strong thing that Nirman centers all across all the 55 plus centers are focusing on, and having a soft skills trainer for each center. So that is really good that you did let us know what you see in a person. And now I'll like to move on to the talent acquisition person because, that's the magnet, that's the gateway in a company. And they are the people who bring in the best, So if you need good people, you need to have a great talent acquisition team because they can attract the best and they are the ones who can really, filter in good candidates. They filter in good data. And Venkat, you are from FactSet, which has partnered with Nirman last year and done a lot of hiring. So in that role, can you highlight what was it as a talent acquisition, hero, or, as a person who has really excelled in that area? What have you been able to see in this hiring process where you had a partnership with Nirman?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the question. Earlier, till last year, we are just in corporate in line with Nirman with the CSR activities only. We are not part of the hiring. But last year, we got a chance that we are giving an opportunity for all the women employees from the industry or from the colleges getting into the fintech world. We are sponsoring for that. And why don't we give an opportunity for them to get into our own company? So we got a mail and we started quickly checking with the Nirman team. They responded very well. The turn up is close to 600 plus students turned up for the test assessment. And close to 200 people got shortlisted. in the HackerRank test assessment, and close to 70 people appeared for the interview levels. So what I observed is the Nirman team is playing a key role before they are coming for any exam. They are preparing well as per to the requirements of the company. So when I'm sending a job description to them, they are okay. They'll be focusing more upon which areas they need to train and how they need to perform and all. We'll be giving some inputs, not very much deeper into that. So they are training them, and they are giving us best opportunities, conducting the mock interviews and getting the resources to our office. And we hired somewhere close to 50 plus last year, and we have hired 5 members from the last October, and till now we are still in progress. We went for Nirman last month, on the month of Feb. So the turn-up is 110, but the shortlisting is 50 because of short notice. So we couldn't find the right talented people. So I gave a call to, again, Nirman team. I asked for getting more applications so that we can give more opportunities for the Nirman. And luckily, this time the turn-up is 198. 150 are shortlisted in the test assessment.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Yes, 150. And I was shocked. And I went to the Nirman team and I asked, what is Srinivas and Ravichandra from Nirman? They told me, sir, after taking this challenge in the month of February, we couldn't make it. So I took it as a challenge. We trained them well as per your requirements. And now you can see the results. Out of 198, we have 150 shortlists, and the interviews are going on. We want to break the number which we had last year, which is 50. We want to close it with 75 or 80 also, because we have all the open positions. And that is what the Nirman team is also in touch with the previous candidates who joined from FactSet from the Nirman. They are asking the questions and their experiences. They are sharing their experiences with the candidates who are getting into the course which they have introduced. So this gives a good impact for the newcomers into the organization to prove themselves and get into the corporates. Not only FactSet, it can be into any companies, but they are well trained, and as per to the requirements of the HR, they are planning their activities and all.
Wonderful, wonderful. You know, this is really, really great to see the progress this year. And dil mange more, you know.
Yes,
so we
of course.
definitely need many more this year. And, you know, to the HR fraternity sitting here, I think these are perfect examples for all of you to go back and have the healthy discussion. So in the kit, you know, there is a feedback form wherein we would like you to mention how many do you think you could commit to from your organization, so that as this conclave ends, we would like to have and approach you either to come to your place and bring the candidates, or you to come to our job fairs, which we'll be organizing, because the whole idea is, let's make this movement stronger. Let's make this revolution a revolution that, you know, the whole of India awakens to, because it belongs to the future of India. So for that, you know, please do fill in the feedback forms, because that data will help us in making our, you know, strides to reaching out to you to make the next steps happen, you know. Whatever you can, if it is a number that you see as an approximate number right now, please do mention that, because I'm sure, you know, when you hear these success stories, you also would feel that there could be a lot that can be done with the Nirman partnership. And we are here to serve you and to make your organization even more inclusive, even more stronger. And with this, you know, I would like to switch gears and now go to the manufacturing side and talk to Uma Garu about, from the pharma and her illustrious career in the manufacturing side, the recent act, you know, I mean, the act is even older than me. Apprenticeship Act came in 1961. I'm sure no one was born then in this room. But the act has actually got teeth now, you know. Suddenly, the government has, you know, come up to action and really thought that can we now impose certain things that we can do to corporates to actually live up to the requirements of the act. And that's where, you know, 2.5% of the employee base has to be through apprentices. And a lot of corporates sitting here, I know, have gone for apprentices. Can I see a show of hands? How many of you have actually gone for apprenticeship hiring? Would love to see that hands go up. And one is here, two is here. Also, in my earlier avatar, I started the apprenticeship program in my company, and my lovely people from the TA team are sitting here, and I can see their hands will also go up because we've also vouched for the program. We'd love to see many more hands go up, but to make that happen, I'd love to hear from Uma what she sees about the benefits of apprenticeship hiring and how it has benefited in both the pharma and in the manufacturing setup.
So firstly, a big thanks to Nirman, Malavika, to you for having me over. Apologies that I stepped in a little late, but hopefully I can contribute meaningfully here. The first thing is, we are a country of plenty, so to speak, right? And then every day, I'm sure the HR colleagues here will tell me that they're always finding it difficult to fill the vacancies. Okay, and this is such a strange contradiction that we have in our country. We have so many youth, we are not able to employ them. Now, most recently, the Pradhan Mantri internship program has also started, right? I think the effort of the government from every corner is to ensure that there's more employability, right? Now, what is the phenomena that I'm seeing today, right? And I'm sure many of you would see that. People think that to get a good job, they have to move to bigger cities, right? There's absolutely no possibility of doing anything in their own place. And to do anything in their own place is getting back to their traditional occupation, which their parents had. Could be agriculture, tannery, or could be fisheries or something like that. And that doesn't seem glamorous for a lot of people, right? Because of which they all want to get to the cities. Now, with all that we've heard so far in terms of the skills that they carry, for several organizations, they find it very difficult to employ them. Okay? So here's a whole pool of people who have capability, untapped capability for us, but we're not able to use them. And in this rush of, getting on with the profitability of companies, you just go to wherever the talent is available and, keep scouting and keep giving multiple offers to the same person without even wanting to do too much. And that, I think, is the biggest disappointment that we face as a corporate and as a country, I would say as a nation. It's very alarming. If you look at various companies, I worked in TCS, right? Their model from the beginning was to go and pick up freshers from the campus and then groom them. And over a period in time, they would become very capable to get there. If you think of some of the other companies like Microsoft, they started giving, laptops or handheld devices to the children so that they get used to it. And at some point in time, possibly they become the employment pool for companies like Microsoft. I think corporates have a huge responsibility to nurture the talent available and start very early, right? You can't expect to have a supply pool if you're not contributing to that at all, right? Nothing comes ready-made in life, right? And least of all talent. So with this backdrop, this whole apprenticeship act, which was so much downplayed over the years in several organizations, has started gaining ground. Also because the government has started paying a lot more focus towards it. So I was part of the Board of Apprenticeship Training Southern Region for quite a few years. I think now they are being asked questions. They're being asked for reports. They're being asked to show accountability for the institution and what training they're doing. And that's why they're pushing very hard in the industries. And not just in the manufacturing, but also in IT and everything else. The Apprenticeship Act itself has undergone a lot of change and the coverage is increased now. Any graduate can actually be taken in as an apprentice. You can technically have somebody as an apprentice for 2 years, right? Technically. It doesn't work though for 2 years because in this rush of talent, somebody else will pick up a person that you have trained well. So we worked around this. So for example, in Ashok Leyland, we had our whole Uttarakhand plant run by apprentices, literally.
Wow.
Okay, we had a few people,
Very
and they were
nice,
girls.
very nice.
We had 300 girls, students who were taken up after +2, and they were doing a fabulous job. In fact, after some time, it became very difficult to handle them because they wanted to do everything in the plant, including climbing the gantries and getting onto the huge trucks. Like people perceived threat or issues of occupational health, but they said, no, we can't stop now. You have to let us do everything, right? And of course, we had some challenges too. For the first time, we had someone. So for the first time, we had one of the girls who became pregnant on the shop floor, and people didn't know how to deal with that. But you know what? There's always a first time of a problem, and then you learn to deal with, having washrooms closer, makeshift washrooms closer, managing with the whole situation, just like it would be normal. But giving those little additional facilities just helped. And then, you won't believe it, they were so proud because they were actually giving their stipend of 8,000. We gave more than 8,000, but 8,000 is what they were sending to their parents. Just imagine a +2 student actually sending money home month on month to their parents who are in the hilly areas. What a moment of pride for all these children. Yeah, absolutely. And I have to. So how did that happen? It happened with the Uttarakhand government, Ashok Leyland, and of course the NTTF, which was doing the training. So I think this model of PPP really works when it comes to this. And that then became our norm for hiring in other locations. So we were taking diploma engineer trainees and then putting them through the apprentice program for a year and then convert them into a trainee and then get them on the roads. A good, credible organization would always have takers when it comes to this. Now, if you look at closer home here, pharma skills are very rare. We hardly seem to find pharma skills. In fact, Mr. Shrikant Sinha was here in the morning. I was with him last Saturday in one of the forums, and we're trying to work together to see how to develop pharma skills here, which will help us. Because every time we have a shortage, we never find people. Because there are more than 100 pharma companies who are willing to poach your people the very next day. So when I have this apprentice fully trained, after 3 months, they give them another 2,000 rupees and then pull them away. And I'm saying, why should we fight? I was just reading this book, 10X Rule. And what it says is, your success should not be somebody else's failure. It's not a 0 or 1 situation. You can succeed, somebody else can succeed. Why can't we collectively succeed? Why can't we train more and more people into this? So now, let's be practical as well, right? You can't afford to have an apprentice as an apprentice for 2 years, even though rule allows you, at least in our industry. So what have we done? We've tweaked the program. Like after 9 months, we convert them into a trainee on the roles of the company. And then after a year, we put them onto the executive role. I need to hold them. And they need money, let's face it. Now, of late, practically, there have been some challenges. There's a portion of the stipend that comes from the government, which has not been released on a timely basis. And that disturbs the people. So companies have to step up. Some of the companies have provided hostels to these students so that their living expenses are covered off. I think it's about empathy. At the end, if somebody is going to work for 8-10 hours with you, the least you can do is just give them some decent facilities for them to be there. And this is where, I think if Nirman and other organizations can come together, we should appeal to the government to create hostels where these people can be stationed for some time, let's say a year, till they stabilize, and then they can move out and find a place for themselves. If we do nothing and give them, what does the government specify? If it's an engineer, 8,000. If it's a non-engineer, 7,000. Probably some of you pay your house help more than that. How do you expect this young student, not from Hyderabad, to come and survive with that kind of money? It's impossible. So companies pay more. We pay to the tune of 16,000 to 18,000 rupees. Still, it is difficult because our plants are very far. Traveling, coming, managing how home expenses becomes very, very difficult. So we're looking at places now where we can rent and house these people for a year so that, they get used to working here, they understand, we confirm them, and then they're most likely willing to continue. The other thing you have to do with them is also sponsor them for higher education. How do you tie them down to your organization? Somebody with a +2 has only that much value up to a point. You will always be in that sticky floor.
Yes.
You will not move anywhere further. It's not just for women, I'm saying for the boys as well. So what do you do? So in the last organization we had tied up with TIS to sponsor a vocational education program, a bachelor's in vocational education. So you actually give them a sense of progressing in life, and then you also increase the money that they earn over a period in time. So I think this act is a blessing. This act needs to be driven very, very assiduously across the organizations. People should not have the privilege to say that I will not do it. So, you know, everything cannot be punitive. There is a punitive measure, it's a very small one, but everything shouldn't be attached to punitive measures. I think in India, every organization has the responsibility to carry the society with them, right? When somebody was talking to me the other day, I work in a private equity firm, and they said, oh, Uma, you know, we're hearing of schemes where 1,000 people can be replaced with some automation. And I'm saying, like, do we really want that? We don't want, we have got people. We have to use people. Of course, we will get automation in, but let's use people where we have to use it. And it's always a cost benefit. The automation is far more expensive than having people. And that's on one side, in a very left brain thinking. But the right brain thinking is we need to be inclusive and carry people together. And you know, what better way than actually equipping them to earn for a lifetime. So I think the investment a company has to make is very small to run an apprentice program. Okay, so below 2.5% is what the company needs to spend. Above that is what you get as a subsidy from the government. A subsidy doesn't really matter. You can put these expenses under CSR. All your training and stipend expenses can go into CSR. You don't have to spend it from the P&L. And therefore, people in HR, if you want to sell this as a business case, this is the best business case. You know, you will do a lot of CSR in any case. I hope all of you are in profit-making companies, because you have to invest a certain percentage, 2% of, as per the Companies Act. So I think you can use that, build your business case, and make sure that you drive this, because nobody else can do it as well as you can. So that's my...
Yeah, thanks Uma, thanks for throwing light on this act. Very well appreciated. And you know, the HR fraternity sitting here, we did see hands go up, so I'm sure you are aware of the program and you are successfully implementing it. But for the ones that did not raise the hand or are in the process of doing something about it, this was really enlightening to know that, you know, you can get them and they can be part of your talent pool and can be your future, just like the Ashok Leland factory was run by apprentices. So it is possible. It's just a thought. It's a mind shift change that needs to happen. And I think it's not the act that has to drive us. It's the empathy that she's used as a word. I think that and building our CSR program around it, putting our funds in place where, you know, we are creating and we are contributing not only to the society, but also to the talent. Because no talent can be replaced this kind through any AI or anything like that. You do need people on the shop floor. You do need those apprentices and trainees to go through, start their career, learn through it. And you know, they are so committed. The best thing is their commitment and their eagerness and the hunger to learn. That I think has been, you know, the reasons why companies have really made apprenticeship program a part and parcel of their recruiting strategy. One of it is definitely how do we get more and more apprentices, and as the employee base increases, your 2.5% of that increased base becomes your you know, ground where you can go and hire apprentices. So thank you, Uma, for highlighting that. And now, last but not the least, is the future skills. And no discussion can be complete unless we talk about AI, because, you know, while we are talking about the shop floor, we are talking about pharma and people there, but AI and the skills that, you know, which will be needed in the future, we will need to hone our youth with those skills, is what I would like to ask Dr. Venugopal. He's recently, you know, done a lot of work in this field, so he can really throw light on how AI and the skills there can be of use for, our skill centers, and we can also have those programs so that our youth can benefit from that and stay current. Some of them have those bright stars who really can do that. So why not give them an opportunity through training? So, sir, if you can throw some light there, that'll be wonderful.
Thank you, Malvika, and the entire management of Nirmal for giving me this opportunity and share a few things. About 8 months back, there is no AI. Nobody knows what is AI. So I started researching because I want to be competent amongst the youth of market today. So over a period of time, somebody taught me the mantra, and I started spending about 15 minutes a day, every day, one new tool. Slowly, after 6 months, today I am a master of at least 70 tools which are free of cost, where you don't have to pay a single rupee. You can enroll, you can cut on your administrative task, no more Excel jargons, no more pivots, no more VLOOKUPs, no more PowerPoints. Everything you have to write a small code. And if people are willing to learn, I can share my number post the session. I'm willing to teach, and this is what I do in the today's market. So I mentor, guide a lot of youth across Telangana, AP, Bangalore, and many other organizations where I teach them the basic skills on cybersecurity and how to cope with AI. Now, there are about 5 in-demand skills: AWS, Google Cloud, then data analytics, automation, and machine learning. People think are under the assumption that I actually need to start coding to get a job. No, not at all. You just have to know the basics. You just need to understand the logics and the concepts. This will hardly take 2 days for you to learn. And the moment you have your technical background, and when you actually go for an interview, 2-3 interviews you will start failing because your eye-to-eye contact is not there. How to sit and how to behave is not there. So for that also, there is an AI tool which is called Google AI Studio. You go to a Google AI Studio, put stream free, sit in a normal position. The opposite side, a clone will come. And whatever you're going to ask, the clone will actually become a candidate and you'll be the employer. So you'll have to imitate the clone. So this 2-hour class, if you actually master, I don't think anybody can crack any kind of interview in this world. That is what I've learned actually. That is my experience. And I keep teaching my own teammates in the current organization as to how to automate things in your day-to-day life. You don't have to spend days and months together to create a strategic presentation or an approach plan or put a color coding. Everything can be done through AI.
Yes.
So there are 5 skills which I have told you.
Yes.
And in the AI, you need to know the basics of what is artificial intelligence.
Yes.
We don't have to, enroll into any institute. We can just go to Google, and Google will actually give you a lot of things, a lot of avenues. There are almost about 165 plus tools in the market which are free of cost. Of course, there are paid tools. Paid tools will give you advanced stages of learning. But the basic tools, if you actually start learning as to what is AI and what is responsible AI, what are the AI ethics, AI can be molded into advantages, concerns, and also disadvantages. So there are a lot of undergraduates in the market who are minting money using AI tools.
Yes,
and we are thinking that they are actually masters from IIM and IIT. No, they are hardly 12th pass. So this is all upon a skill set and the mindset which you want to apply in the current scenario. The more you focus, the more you earn.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, sir. Actually, the basic, AI, it's like in Hindi there's a word called Hawa. It suddenly becomes a big grown-up thing that it is all about AI, and it is like not for me. But I think it is for everyone. And there are uses of it which are very good. And it doesn't mean that it will stop growth for any person. It's again a mindset shift. When typewriters were replaced with computers, today every computer person has to also know typing. You can't say that skill has gone away. So, things will always change. There will be revolutions, there will be new things coming, but we have to adapt ourselves. So in the form, there is a column about skill sets that you are looking for. Please do write that, and happy to also share with all of you that in Nirman's training programs, the skill sets that we cover, we also cover, like Dr. Venugopal mentioned about Google helping with the interview. We do mock interviews to help the candidates. So we prepare them with those mock interviews so that they can be better able to have the eye contact, the body language, and be able to be in the situation.
So I've been following Nirman for almost about 2.5 years, but never got an opportunity to directly interact with one or two people I used to interact, but this is the first interaction. So if we can actually group together, I mean, we can do some little wonders, if not big miracles, where I would actually engage your trainers as to how to teach the basic AI skills, basic cyber security skills, which will actually help them evolve, adapt in any kind of interview.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, sir. And this is wonderful, initiative coming. One question we can take from the, audience, and I can see a hand going up. This will be the first and the last, because we have to close at 12:45. There's lots happening, and then we are between you and the lunch as well. So, yeah, over to you, ma'am.
Most of the times, as a recruiter mindset, we always, try to see the best and bestest skills in the candidates. But when you go as a recruiter to do impact hiring, first of all, the recruitment team has to be in a sensitization of how do we conduct our interviews. Maybe we need to tweak our interviews a bit. So how do you make sure as leaders that your teams are in line with your buy-ins?
Thank you so much. I can answer your question. So as part of D&I, every corporate is into D&I. So we would like to give opportunities for everyone, not only the best persons in the industry. We would like to consider the underprivileged also. So we'll, as we are in contact with the Nirman, so we just went there. We asked them we gave an opportunity last year. We asked them, we want to give an opportunity for you guys, and we'll see how good they are with our campus hires or from the industry hiring perspective and all. So last year we just discussed the same with the operations team also. They are also a bit in dilemma whether we need to consider them or not. So what's wrong in that? See, what is the skill set which we are required? So their candidates are also possessing the same skill set. So why don't we give them an opportunity? So last year, after completing it, when we are seeing at the attrition rate, the Nirman candidates still with the organization, they are still continuing in better positions. And as earlier, the other people mentioned that the people from the industry, they'll switch for the another hike of 5% or 2%. They'll just switch to the other organizations. They don't stick to the organizations. So the people from this group will be loyal towards the company. They give their best and they'll give their high potentiality and share their experiences with the other candidates. And with the results we had with last year Nirman candidates, we are going it now completely with the Nirman to consider them for the upcoming open positions which we have. So last year it is 50, and now if we are seeing last 2 days back we went for the test assessment. I said 198 members came for the test, 150 shortlisted. The interviews are going on. We would like to give more opportunities for them. The reason is we gave all our inputs to the team. So this is my requirement. And so I should say that there should be no issue from your students once they join the FactSet. And they should be proudly say that we are from Nirman, see how we are doing it. So they're giving the task, a challenge to us also. So we are nowhere different with the industry people. We are also doing our best. So that is what we have observed in our organization.
Maybe if I can just add, I think it's a very good question that you have actually put, to be honest. If I see from a flip side, majority of the corporates, the reason why they also hesitate, not having that enough sensibility towards, hiring the candidates, from skill centers, is if we see the other side, we have seen where majority of the students, they try and come with a different mindset, there are instances where majority of the students getting placed in corporates, but it is not really falling to their expectations. There are instances where some of the students some of the employees have actually recently joined. They have to work in a night shift and they have to drop out just because they need to work in a night shift. And there are instances with some of the employees who actually joined from skill centers, just because they have to travel from far distance, they're dropping out. I think these are the most crucial aspects that you as HRs and obviously as whoever is like trying to talk to the students from the skill centers, I think these are few aspects which has to be kind of incorporated in the beginning itself, because that will really help the corporates also to set the right expectations. At the time of interviews, of course, these points will be discussed, but we all know the practical challenges, how it goes. I think that is one thing where this whole reason why the impact hiring portal is something which is we are going ahead with. I think this will be the most crucial aggregator for all the corporates and also the HR partners to come together and make sure that we are incorporating all these relevant aspects into it. So I think that's something which is crucial.
Thanks, Harish. Yeah, this is wonderful, the question is amazing, and I think it is a question that rests with everyone. Everyone would like to know how to go about it. And I think job descriptions, if you give to Nirman or anyone where you're hiring from, that will clarify the expectations. So as much as you can make your job architecture and job descriptions more, relevant to what is the expectation, I think that will set the tone. And a little empathy will be the best thing, because at the end of the day, we will prepare them, but the grounds and the environment that they come from, the humble environment, we also need to give them some time. They will shape up. But that empathy and time that you can give them will add a lot of value, right? So with this, thank you so much, all of you, for, shedding so much of light and sharing your nuggets of wisdom with all of us here. I think this has been wonderful to have you here. And with this, I would like Himashi to take over and facilitate them, for the coming over here. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Can I request Mayur to give a token of appreciation?
Some of the HR leaders have just joined, and from morning, a few of our leaders were there. Thank you so much for joining and giving patient hearing. I think the 2.0 of impact hiring at Nirman, first part was very silent. I just had friends from Tech Mahindra. They have mentioned about 100 of your youth are working with us, and with very less attrition. In fact, they told 0, but I'm just grounding it as this. Thank you. When FactSet Venkat spoke about it, I felt really good. and some of you would have spoken. I thank you so much for believing in impact hiring. Without Nirman also, you have been doing this. We just want to contribute to more such in this 2.0 journey. Thank you everyone for joining us. And one more point, 2 points I would like to add here and hand it over to Himashri. One is, of course, in your enterprise hat, that is your whichever company you are leading as HR, you can contribute to us by creating an impact hiring practice at your organization, and also enhance whatever what you're doing. Number two, we're also forming talent leadership councils. So you can be part of that in a form of giving back to the society. So that is the second format in which individual capacity also you can join the force, and you and I can be part of this impact hiring revolution. Definitely will make it happen. From the land of Hyderabad for the country, we can become the talent partner for India Inc. So with that, I'll again hand it over to Himashri. Yeah. Please come. Please. You have something give away to share? Yeah. On behalf of all of you and us, we are handing over small giveaways for them. Beautiful dance, lovely dance. This is on behalf of you as well.
The panel discussion was pretty wonderful. There were few key, of course, lots of takeaways, like trying as per the requirement of corporate. Yes, that's a success for that. And you're giving a feedback form. That's just a feedback form which has been given by you, but it helps us in designing the plan for the training for the students. Apprenticeship Act, thank you ma'am for throwing light on that. And yes, sir said focus on basic logic concept. That's pretty wonderful. With this, we go to the next segment. That's a keynote given by our Vamshi Muthyapu. Vamshi Muthyapu is a program manager and lead consultant at Infosys. He got 14 years of experience and strong commitment to the community development. Vamshi brings a wealth of knowledge in CSR initiatives, team management, and impactful project execution. His passion for driving positive change has touched numerous communities in making real difference in people's life. Can I request Mr. Vamshi Muthyapu to share a short keynote?
While he comes, we always, this descriptive introductions are good, but somehow Vamshi has been a passionate volunteer for us. He has an hat of Infosys, but also in individual capacity, as I introduced to all of you. Malvika, Harish, Vamshi, Shiva, and our own Venkat. All of them have been the Pro Bono Leadership Council, so he has a hat of individual capacity at Nirman as well. With a great pride, I welcome him to.
Sorry, I'm standing between you and the lunch. Good afternoon, everyone. And as HRs, you would not be happy with me because I came late, first thing. Second thing, I came in casuals and you're all in formals, right? But I'm not important here. It's the impact that we're creating that is more important. And I mean, the journey with yeah, that's another story. So I'm not sure if any of the HRs will accept the out of office message I've put for today, which is mental peace break. And I wanted to do something that is close to my heart, and I had no other opportunity but to come here and feel better. But yeah, thank you. So again, here I'm not, yes, I work for Infosys and then I'm representing Infosys Foundation. I'm part of the council at Nirman, and then it's Nirman, but today I've come as a just another volunteer here, and I definitely take pride to say that. So the program that we're talking about, the impact hiring. So previously we had done something called Women in Technology, where we supported around 6,000 women, if I'm not wrong, 6,000 women to be placed in IT, ITA skills. And through the success of that particular project, that's where we entered to another era of which is called impact hiring with Nirman. And this time it's called, this time it's impact hiring, and it's across, so last time it was only in the Telangana, and this time it's across the country. 20 locations, 9 states. Telangana, Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Maharashtra, Kerala, Madhya Pradesh, Delhi NCR, Orissa. Did I miss any? Yeah, so these are the 9 states, and this is where we have our 20 impact hiring locations. And the journey started in December. I mean, the new project that we're talking about started only in December, and it's just been 3 months. And as per the latest numbers I see, it's 3,150 people have been placed in the last 3 months. And which means in the next 6 to 7 months, I guess I'll be closing my targets, and then it doesn't end there. There's much more journey for us to travel. And yeah. Yeah, so now, I mean, initially the project was to start these 20 centers across the 9 states. And looking at the success, the other day I had an opportunity to talk to a Minister of Youth Affairs, Central Minister. And then I had an opportunity to talk to someone at Andhra Pradesh. And then he says, why did you do it only in Vizag? Why didn't you do it in Vijayawada? And I had an opportunity to talk to the Dean of IIIT Basara. And he said, why don't you start it here? And the more I'm meeting people every day, the more requests I'm getting from people to start more and more new centers, which means impacting thousands and thousands of lives. I mean, I guess I will be on the top of the list for getting the most number of brownie points from God for doing this. And trust me, I am just a CSR volunteer. I am just a messenger here. Whatever foundation asks me to do, I do it. But just doing this gives me a lot of satisfaction. And again, another thing is, I'm sure everyone would agree. If there is anyone who would not agree, I'd want you to lift your hands. There are some parts of this country which have almost been untouched with respect to at least IT. And to start with, I would be proud to say Infosys is the first MNC to start its operations in Guwahati, Assam. And it's just been 2 weeks, February 22nd or 23rd, which means we also want to touch the untouched, as we always have been doing. So far, till 2023-2024, it was only 3 union territories and I guess 1 state which we have not worked through CSR. But in the next year, we will be touching all the states and all the union territories through Infosys Foundation, right? And I've already not requested Mayur, but I've already demanded Mayur that whichever, it could be the 2nd or 3rd, it would be in Northeast. And all you HRs are invited to the HR Conclave that's going to happen in the Northeast also. And we're also talking to the governments there, and then pulling people from all the 7 sisters and 1 brother. I'm sure everyone knows the 7 sisters and 1 brother. So we're going to pull people only from all these locations and see how Nirman can be a talent partner for all those people because there are engineering colleges there, right? But at the end of the day, you see them either getting placed in the Delhi NCR or Pune or Bangalore or Hyderabad or Chennai, right? So we want to start operations there. We want people, we want other organizations also to start their operations in the Northeast. And that's where we're looking at, and we're directly talking to the central government and all the respective state governments. I know there are delicate regions, but still, nothing is going to stop our mission. And again, this is a call for action to all the HR organizations seated here to come partner with Nirman. Again, this sentence as a Nirman volunteer I'm talking about. So come volunteer with us, come partner with us, and then let's do miracles in the next 1 year. And then show not just to the country, but to the world that nothing is impossible. Because the word itself says, I am possible. Thank you.
Thank you, Vamshi. The takeaway from me is, I am possible. That's really wonderful. Thank you for that. Can I request Mayur to give token of appreciation to Vamshi?
I would like to acknowledge Manisha Sabu, who is very much from the land of Hyderabad. She is now heading the Infosys Foundation. Captain Shanti, I happen to understand that she is one of the first 25 women officers in Indian Army of 1992 batch. And Mahesh, these are the people who are part of the Infosys Foundation. I would like to acknowledge their names. And also I would like to thank Raghu Boddupalli, who is the DC head of Gachibowli Infosys, and Pocharam is Vidyasagar, and also Vizag it is Suresh. So for all of them in presence of all of you, because if not they, if not all of them and passionate leaders like Vamshi and volunteers like Infoscians, we would not have come to put this up stage and invite all of you. So they have given that step. So thanking them.
With this, we move to the next keynote speaker, Mr. Shiva Bavnari. He's a senior manager at Cognizant, who is also outreach, heading CSR at Cognizant. He's a simple person, but has got lots of expertise in him. He's a trainer, training manager, trainer, subject matter expert, tax researcher, and many other things. Can I request Shiva? Along with Shiva, along with Shiva, I invite Balaprasad, who is the manager, SAP, Security and GRC at Cognizant Technologies.
So basically we have, please come, with a round of claps. Shiva and Balaprasad are awesome volunteers. So they will be better called like that at heart. And I'm happy to share with all of you, last 5 years they struggled. And in Cognizant, they have done 500 impact hiring into Cognizant. And they also told me that out of 550 are from Nirman. Hooray! Thank you. And with lot of pride from all of us, we present Shiva Bhavnari and Balaprasad. Recently, they received a Global Impact Award in entire Global Cognizant for this particular project. And with pride, I hand it over.
So, thank you. So, very good afternoon to one and all. So, maybe I am also delaying your lunch. So you all can, so we'll just not take much time, but we will I want to just share something which is very close to the Cognizant Associates, where before as morning Shrikant Sinha said, before the CSR law started, Cognizant has started giving back to the community in 2 ways. One is the Cognizant Foundation. It is a grant giving body, takes care of all the monetary things. Other side, Cognizant Associate who wants to do something to the society. That's how they formed a group of people. It started way back in 2007. That is called Cognizant Outreach, where the organization is given the recognition to that group. So every year, more than 50,000 employees, they will do, which is very close to their heart. Somebody goes to the school, somebody goes to the lake, somebody goes to the old age homes. Everybody is free to do, which is their interest area. That is how it was formed. So my first volunteering experience, to experience my first volunteering, I traveled almost 650 kilometers actually. So way back in 2011 August. That is the idea of the one Cognizant Associate. He is from that village. It is Chittoor, in Chittoor district, Punganur village actually. So he wants to give the experience to the 50 government schools. First time they are participating in the cultural event actually. So along with me, there is a 50 associate traveled on Friday night here to the Saturday morning to Punganuru. 2 buses. When I went first time, I was amazed to see already there is 2 buses came from Bangalore, 50 associates cognizant. Another 2 buses came from the Chennai. So total 150 associates who all traveled to that rural village. They spent entire Saturday and they came again back to the Sunday morning to their village, their offices actually. So that is what my first experience. Then from there I was a volunteer, as Mayur said. I love to volunteer. Then 2017 I left my profession and I moved to the CSR team. So that's how my CSR journey started from 2017. So when it started, we always have the associates will come back to us and they share their ideas. That's how this impact hiring program idea came to us by Bala Prasad. So I'll quickly hand out to the Bala to share this journey. So over to you, Bala.
Yeah, thank you, Siva. Yeah, first of all, thanks to Mayur team and Nirman Organization. So there are 2 ways thanks. One is for giving this opportunity, and second one is finding the right pulse in impact hiring. So everyone will say that we can empower, we can train these many thousand people, hundreds people, X, Y, Z, like that way, right? But key pulse is HR base. So why I called HR is, if I trained 500 people in rural village, I cannot give opportunity to work in MNCs. So you people are giving opportunities to them. So thanks for your time, valuable time, for giving opportunity to Nirman and coming over here, first of all. So we, as Siva mentioned, we started this journey. We usually visit regularly government schools, where we saw lot of potential in the students, but we have lacking opportunities. We have seen students, those who got highest GPA in their graduation, but still they are going to field works for 250, 300 rupees labor work. And we have seen a number of examples where students are struggling to get job, filling these gaps, technical gaps or communication gaps, whatever it may be. And we have seen multiple students, they are comparing with the persons who is not completed their education. What education is giving to us? You have completed your graduation, you are sitting in the village. I have failed in 10th class, I am sitting in village. Both are same. So and also our main concept is, we have seen multiple times on the lorry backside, Beti Padhao, Beti Bachao, big statements in the ground and different areas, right? So where is our Beti? We have seen multiple examples where they're getting early marriage and also where they're getting early children and early widows. We have seen multiple examples on this one. Early age, they're getting children, and after that, we have seen examples of becoming widows, and they want to give something to their children. So after all these things, we find out the gap. Now, what we did through Cognizant Outreach Volunteers, we started giving training those people in rural villages. We selected multiple colleges in rural villages. We find the gap and we given training. Okay, training is finished. Now, placement. So how we can convince HR team? So we convinced HR team after explaining all these situations. We took them to our rural villages and we show them how much desperate, how much talent they have. So once it is done, yeah, HR convinced. See, finally HR should convince. Now when Harish or someone says that challenges, we have challenges. What is the challenge? One is night shifts, shift timings. So if you say straightforward night shift, definitely they don't know actually what is corporate culture, what is night shift, how we can support all these things. We given a special training on adapting this MNC culture. We said, we frame a different questionnaires like, so when you have exam, till what time you study? I'll study till 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Yeah, this is just 2 hours behind that one. If you work 2 hours more, then your work is done. So like that way we convince the challenges. After convincing all these challenges, now we got products. First, initially, the loving subject is here. Initially we started with 2 people. So they are in Sangareddy, we are in Hyderabad, interview location at Medchal. Morning at 9 o'clock. So again we arranged one vehicle, we went there. After reaching over there, they don't have profile. They don't know. We need to give profile, resume. So beautiful thing is HR. They can simply reject, you can reject. If you don't have resume, you can reject. Go and prepare resume. But here beautiful part is yours part, HR. So we already explained and we took them to their situation, how they're. So one of the HR, he written their resumes, 2 people resume, and they attended interview. So out of 9 people, they selected 2. So we started journey with the 2 people. So here, your participation, your encouragement is very important in impact hiring. Really, I have seen multiple examples, not only these examples with HR, I have seen multiple exams. I have hundreds of examples on this one. So till now, we started journey with 2 people. Till now, we placed 568 students from rural village. So 90%, they are the first graduates in their family. And I can say 95%, they are the first private employees in their families. So that impact we created as of now. So again, myself, Siva, okay, we have done our challenge, whatever things impact hiring we have done. Now what we need to do? So we need to expand. So after that, Siva interacted with Mayur and we visited multiple skilling centers. So here, skilling beautiful part is not only the person who can speak, who can talk. So Nirman is started skilling center for the differently abled children as well. So we have taken example and there are one person called Michael, not from that location, but different location we had a blind, semi-blind student. So here HR team, we are requesting one thing, you need to convince your organization. So there are same talent is requesting some support, some opportunity. They are really wonderful talent over there. As the keynote speakers mentioned, there are very less attrition rate in impact hiring. In our organization also, so being this global award, we analyzed everything. How much time they are spending, how much time they are taking leaves, how much attrition rate is. So impact hiring, whomever you hired, right, we are giving guarantee they are having good attitude and good work culture. So please give them some opportunity. If you are not giving, who will give the opportunity? See, if you are not understanding our own village people, who will understand? So that's what our quote. If you are not, then who? If not now, when? So that's what I want to conclude. So please encourage team and Nirman other skills center. If you want to visit, you can visit. We visit multiple skill center. We have really good knowledge people. Let us join our hands with Nirman and continue impacting our rural villages. Thank you, everyone.
So that is how we started with the one person idea. Till now, from past 5 years, more than 1,000 Cognizant associates volunteered for this program. Wow. There is no trainer which has been assigned in the colleges. There is no trainer, there is no paid ones. It's all the Cognizant associates who travel on the Saturdays, on the weekends from the morning 5 o'clock. They may log out at 3 o'clock, but they travel at 5 o'clock because they will be there in the college at 9 o'clock. But we, as Bala said, we had faced lot of struggles. To make it, we formed a training program, which is also again prepared by the Cognate Associates, who are skilled on that one, right? There is a multiple stakeholders to make it, this particular program is more successful. The one key stakeholder is the business leaders, who are the ones who make the process, right? Who are the ones who take the decisions in the organization actually. Now maybe we see the HR, but behind the HR is the business leaders, where we involved all the business leaders to travel these colleges, involve with them. We'll do the industry awareness session to them. When you go to the other side also, students also do not know what is there in the Hyderabad, what is the corporate culture. We may have the 1 lakh companies are there here, but what is the skills they required? They do not know this. That's why leaders will go from the SAP practice, from the banking practice, from the finance practice, from the commons practice, every practice, right? Because we are the service company. So we have the different leaders are there. They will go and give the experience to the students first. Then the second part is very, very important, as already Bala covered, the HR team, the hiring team. They understand the thing and they inform the business that, okay, this is the value which you are bringing to the organization by giving the opportunity to these people. It is a win-win situation to both of them, not only empowering them, but also it is a win situation for the organization where the attrition rates are more than 30 now. These students' attrition rate is less than 5%. That is the attrition rates, right? So this, whatever the 570 we said, that is only for the Cognate. We do not have numbers to track how many joined TCS, how many joined Infosys, how many joined other companies, right? We know that more than 70% of these girls have joined it because we are in the Women's Day just passing. So out of these 568, I can hardly say that only 5 or 10 boys are joined. Remaining all are the girls only, okay? Remaining all are girls. And the one thing which we stopped is child marriages. We always heard that the parents immediately, after the college is over, because we all understand the corporate culture, corporate hiring process, without document we cannot hire them. The on-campus is different, but the normal hiring, they should have the degree document. In these 3 months' time, when they go back to homes, their parents, their neighbors, their relatives, they'll get them married. They'll forget, right? They'll forget. They have aspirations. That's why we started doing the parent awareness sessions also in the colleges. Because parents will come every month to see their children. That is where we tap them. The third one is very, very important. We checked with the leaders, we checked with the HR, but their skills should match to the organization needs. That's why the skill enhancement has to be done. That's why we created a 42 hours training curriculum where it starts from the industry awareness, communication skills, resume building, interview preparation, AMCAT, soft skills, time management, LinkedIn profile creation, Gmail. Some of the students do not have the Gmail also. So everything will be covered in these 48 hours and we end the program with the mock interview. So where the leaders from Hyderabad, around 30 to 40 leaders will travel to the villages. One day they do the mock interviews to the students and they will say, out of these 100, I will take 20. Let me know whenever they pass out. Because they see, right, the students who are coming in the walk-ins, the students whom we trained the 48 hours, if you directly take these raw students to the industry, out of 100 profiles, maybe the clearing the interview will be 1 or 2% only. But when you train them and when you get them, the chances of getting the job opportunities are more than 30 to 40%. And this is how the entire impact hiring, the stakeholders which are there who are making a difference. It is always the team effort. So that's how the Cognate Impact Hiring Program started and it is continuing. So very happy to say that with the Nirman also, we are collaborated almost with the more than 15 skill centers and we hired around 50 girls. So that's, thank you. Thanks for this opportunity.
And I'm happy to share that Shiva has taken a pledge that every batch at Nirman 50 plus skill centers, he would like to commit what is in his commitment, in his control. That is, he wants to arrange one industry visit for each batch of skill center of Nirman.
Yesterday only one batch came actually.
So why I told this is, as a HR leader, you can also contribute to this initiative. It cannot be done without you. You are very, very important. Thank you. Thank you, Shiva and Balaprasad. We have one last presentation, then we'll go for the lunch. Please kindly excuse us for the delay where we planned at 1, it's going to 1:30, 1:35 kinds. but please give few more of your minutes attention. We'll conclude in a very nice logical manner. And post lunch, we invite you to be there, that we would like to acknowledge you individually on the stage. And also you have a sheet which is given to you, how you can contribute in 8 ways. Please do tick mark for sure how you want to get associated with us, what you can contribute to giving back to the society. This presentation is between all of our lunch and you, but this 10 to 15 minutes, we sincerely request on behalf of Nirman that if you can, give us this 10 to 15 minutes. This is the most crucial part. We completed all our guests, and the final presentation is this. Anuradha ma'am and team are the ones who physically execute throughout the country, and that's my appeal to all of you.
Once again, I wanted to take this moment to have, just now our leaders, speakers mentioned about the importance and challenges, etc., about the placements and impact hiring necessity. So we'll go through the Nirman skill development program. So what kind of programs that we are running and what is impact hiring that we are running through, and the process of our skill development program, and so presently how many students are ready, already trained and ready for the placements? All those things we wanted to present in this platform to all of you and appeal for the more collaboration irrespective of the present things. Just a minute, I request to present on the, please present the deck. Yeah, so meanwhile we'll have the, it's Ravali. So this program at Nirman, we are doing in 55 plus skill centers across India. And this program, I'm responsible for executing the program under Nirman. And we have 3+2 team members at central level who are responsible to execute on the ground level. Will have 3 skills leads. They have a number of skill centers who will closely monitor and responsible for training and placement and the operations at the particular centers. And also we have 2 more interventions who will help these 3 leads to have smooth operations in terms of monitoring and placement support. So I'll give to my team to introduce themselves.
Yeah, thank you, madam. So I'm Srinivas. I'm working as a senior manager operations. I have been in Nirman from last 2 years. Currently, I'm looking after 36 skill centers out of 55.
Yeah, good morning, one and all. I am Lata Kumari, working as a senior manager in Nirman organization. I am with Nirman from past 9 years. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I am Srihari. I am working with the Nirman from the last 16 years. I am heading a few skill centers.
So very good afternoon, everyone. My name is Vishnuvardhan. I am taking care of quality enhancement for the placements team.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Christy Matthews. I recently joined Nirman, and I will be driving the centralized placements initiative. Thank you.
Thank you, team. Just come this side. We'll start our presentation. So we'll have a quick glance of our Nirman impact hiring and skill program details. Next, please. So this is overall Nirman introduction. Here we wanted to have, we have 9 focus areas and through 24 flagship programs across 25 states and impacting 4 million beneficiaries through these interventions, and we have 200 plus corporate and institutional partners in driving these programs. So we have various flagship programs at Nirman. So these are way of a solution for your different hiring aspects. If I say, if you want to hire youth, then we can look into our youth employment program. And if you want to hire exclusively women, then our women in technology program. And in spite of these technical programs, we have vocational training programs as well as part of our women empowerment program. Then impact hiring, where the skill set is there but unable to crack the students, then we will have the employability skills training followed by placements program, that is impact hiring. Then mobile employment van to reach out the rural areas and give them career orientation followed by employability skills and placements opportunities. And we have employment helpline as well to reach out the rural areas and across the different locations to give this wonderful information. And we have inclusive education training programs as well. Inclusive employment training programs as well for persons with disabilities and LGBTQ plus beneficiaries as well. Next slide, please. Yeah, so these are some glimpse of our youth employment program, inclusive education and women and tech programs. Next slide, please. Next. Yeah. So coming to our Nirman employment helpline, we have a toll-free number 1800-425-2425. Through this, we are reaching out to the students from especially rural areas for various job openings, career guidance, vocational trainings, internships, scholarships, employability training opportunities through our toll-free number. Yeah. So this is one of the intervention at Nirman is Nirman employment van. So where these students, we will reach out to the students instead of students reaching out to us. We'll go interior locations and give them career counseling and placement opportunities details. Yeah. So with this, I would like to give my team also to go through these different skill training centers, courses, and other information pertaining to our skill centers. Over to you, Srinivas.
Thank you, Anuradha madam. Once again, good afternoon, one and all. So, as of now, currently we have a 20 skill training centers in Telangana. So we do have different locations. We covered almost all Telangana state. At the same time, we have out of 50 centers, 20 centers in Telangana, 30 centers in Pan India. Currently, we are operating from 9 states. So we have various states, and we covered almost all metropolitan cities. So I request to all HR managers, if you want visit, you can visit in Telangana as well as entire India. Do conduct our job drives, whatever your sessions, you can hire from this entire India for our skill trained students. So this is our program design. We have 4 steps. First is the mobilization. Mobilization is a very crucial part. Here we do, our mobilization team do the proper outreach activities. They will find right catchment areas, and also they do proper identify the right beneficiaries. Once they identify the right beneficiaries, they will do proper counseling. During the counseling, we have a tool like psychrometric tool. This is a tool will help us to each beneficiary levels. Once they do the counseling, they will do the proper psychrometric counseling. After counseling, they will convert to the training part. During the training, actually, we have a different training modules, and also we'll invite industry experts for guest lecture purpose. Even we have more focus on voluntary sessions, as well as here we invited industry peers to conduct guest lecture purpose. Once we complete the training, during the training we conduct the assessment. Based on the assessment, our candidates will go for workplace readiness classes. Based on the assessment result, we will send to the placements. So our core details are actually our course details are aligned with the industry alignment, and we are following aligned with the NSDC as well as NSQF. Currently, our core duration is 75 working days, and each course is 300 hours. Out of 300 hours, 150 hours for domain training and 150 hours for communication skills and soft skills actually. This is the selection process. We have a certain process. First, we do the document verification. Once done the document verification, we will do the counseling. After counseling, we will conduct the either online or offline test. So after that, we will do the proper session on soft skills, and we do the 10 days soft skill session. Once we done the life skills, after that we will convert them to training part actually. So those are joined in Nirman courses. They will benefit. They will get the technical training as well as they will get the soft skills plus communication skills, because of soft skills is a key vital role for every aspirant. And also we will do the proper counseling, career counseling, and also will involve in parents counseling as well. And once we complete all things, we will conduct the workplace ready session. This is ready for the placements. We will provide the proper certification. And also once they get the certification, all aspirants, they will be motivated to give it back to the society. At the same time, we will inform to each candidate, those are placed candidate, we will inform to plant one sapling in their nearby location or any other places actually. This is about the process. Now I request to my colleague Lata Kumari to explain about impact hiring. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Once again, good morning. I'm happy to say that we got opportunity to impact these many 11 plus sectors and 1,500 employees and 50,000 plus youth skilled and placed, and 1,000 employees are associated with us, and 15,000 youth are ready for the placements. And last year, in the year of 2024, we have impacted 14,000 plus youth beneficiaries. And what is impact hiring? We have in Nirman have skill centers, but in the year of 2024 we have started impact hiring. Impact hiring is nothing but it's a direct placements. So the student who has a good communication skills and who is ready for the job will give a minimal training of 15 days training, that is employability skills. After that we will place them in a different where they are suitable and everything, we will place them. What is the use of impact hiring means? Impact hiring can help the employees to take the hands-on experience with people in hand, and it reduces the time. who can benefit. As I mentioned, the first corporates and startups will be happy because the students are already trained, and women and underprivileged youth, so many students are unable to, nowadays especially, so many beneficiaries are unable to spend 3 months of time to upgrade their skills. So if they have a good knowledge and skill, then we can give 15 days training and we can place them. Next, why we choose us? As we mentioned, we have a trained students, upgraded students as per the job market. We will do a market analysis. According to that, location-based training we will provide. And we have a good practical knowledge, that is 80% of practical and only 20% is theory. And every student have a practical knowledge. And continuous mentorship and career guidance. So with the help of our CSR corporates, we are introduced already mentorship program. It's nothing but program Vasishtha and Changemaker. So the corporates who has a good knowledge, they can come into our skill centers and they can take volunteering sessions like mock interviews, resume building, email etiquettes, all these things. These are the few photographs. We'll conduct assessments, virtual sessions. Yeah, thank you so much. Now I would like to call my colleague Sri Hari Garu.
Thank you, Lata Garu. As Lata Garu said, every year we used to train the 15,000 students across the nation. At the same time, this year also we are doing the 15,000 students. We are training the 15,000 students. In this, some of already, a couple of students already placed. And out of that, 5,000 students already taken trainings in a different domains. They equipped with the, as per the industry requirement, as per these categories like full stack Java, WMAI, like this. So across the nation right now, 5,200 plus manpower pool we have for the placements. They are ready, eagerly waiting for the placements. Especially coming to the Hyderabad part, 1,840 students, they are ready for the placements. Now I would like to request all the HR leaders, humble request, if you give the opportunities for us, it could be a great thing for us. And next slide. And across the nation, so far we are empanel with the 500 plus employers. These are the few major partners you are looking now. Yeah. So recently we started in Nirman centralized placement. So now I would like to request my colleague Matthew Christie to address it.
Thank you, Sri Hari Garu, and good afternoon everybody. As my colleagues have highlighted the significant impact Nirman had created over the years, the central, we are now focusing on creating a greater impact. So we now have a centralized placement initiative in continuation to our placement efforts that we have been doing all these years. We will now have a mechanism called the centralized placement initiative. And this will be a key driver in linking our beneficiaries to the industry. The centralized placement initiative will focus on the following areas, where we support in placement strategy and coordination, employer and partner engagement, trainee support and monitoring. As I will be driving this initiative, I look forward to connecting with each one of you here to ensure our placement to each and every beneficiary. And I hereby pass it to my colleague Vishnu Garu. Thank you.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you, everyone. So, as continuously explained about our process, mobilization, training, and placements, as organization is key focus to provide sustainability, livelihood to the beneficiaries, underprivileged youth, and give a right skill set candidates to our industries. We initiated the quality enhancement for the placement department. Our team will connect with the placed candidates to understand their status, their performance, and also we connected with HRs to collect the feedback of areas of improvements. So it may be related to the curriculum, it may be related to the improvement of the skills providing the candidates. We collect the feedback and internally we'll discuss with the management. We will come with the proper action plans to improve all our processes based on industry's feedback and beneficiaries' feedback. So it is very essential, and my request to every HRs to provide a proper feedback to us so that we can improve, and we'll give a proper kind of the training to our underprivileged youth, and will create a sustainability livelihood for them, and also the retention ratio will definitely will increase, and we will completely understand about the placement timings and all, and retention as well, and we will work on to be even create a tangible impact into the both sides, industries and as well as beneficiaries. So thank you very much. So over to Anuradha garu.
So this is about our skill programs, various programs, and how we process our programs, etc. And please, this is our contact email ID and number for further collaborations. Thank you all of you for supporting and trusting Nirman in this journey of employment and placements, and today making it possible, all of you taking your time in spite of your busy schedule. Joining today is one of the key highlights that I wanted to acknowledge and thank you all of you. And some of you are already partnered with Nirman, and some of them are ready to partner with us. So we are open to collaboration with all of you, and also ready to customize our program design and course curriculum as per the industry need. That is very much required. So with this, I wanted to over to our impact hiring technology team. So they will drive you through our portal, and yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Sai and Pavan, please.
Sai Kumar and Pavan.
So good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining us here. I am Sai Kumar, and I work as a Technology Partnerships Manager here. I have with me our team lead, Mr. Pavan, who is an architect for this portal called Impact Hiring Portal. While we have heard from the morning why this is necessary and why hiring from Nirman talent pool is an essential thing, this is the means of communication for you to get into the talent pool that we are developing with our skilling and training that we have been providing. So, yeah, it's a quick and intuitive portal that we have. I'll just so the objective is to connect. This portal will act as a means of communication between the employers and the job seekers who have been skilled from our skill centers. So there are 4 major roles, like any other talent acquisition portal. We'll have job seekers, we'll have employers, training partners, and administrators. Now you might have a question, why training partners are involved in this? While we do train the beneficiaries in various skilling and various sectors as such, we also ensure that other training partners who have, maybe you might have a requirement of IT based or maybe AI skilled. So all these also we are accommodating in this platform. This will be a holistic platform that covers all the needs that you might have. So yeah. These are the rules. Job seeker is the one who views all the job postings that you post on the platform. They apply based on the job description that you provide. If it is suiting their profile, they'll be reaching out to you via this portal. And as an employer, you post vacancies. You'll have certain criteria that this is the salary bracket I can offer. These are the skills that we are looking for. And all this data you can cumulatively put in here in our platform. Now, and yeah, so how? Now there will also come in a question of, there are many other platforms, why Impact Hiring Portal in particular? To answer that, as many of the leaders who have spoken here have mentioned multiple times, the attrition rates are very low. So basically, the people whom you hire through our platform, through our Impact Hiring program as such, the retention rates would be higher, because these are the underprivileged students who are looking for an opportunity to make their lives better. So these people, no matter what, will be very loyal to their work, and their work ethic is subpar to no one. So this is the kind of talent pool we offer. And one more point why you can start using Impact Hiring Portal as such is it is a no-cost platform for either the ones who are applying or the employers who are posting their jobs. So we'll be the matchmakers who will do all the back-end work to get the right talent pool to you. So, and also when it comes to how we authenticate and all that, I'll just take you through some of the screenshots of the portal, which we have developed based on our understanding of how hiring works. So we are always again open to understand if there are any special requirements or if there are any certain criteria that you would like to meet, then we are always open to develop it further, right? So I'll just quickly take you through some of the screenshots. So yeah, it'll have a job seeker registration, all the basic data that you would like to look at in any curriculum vitae or any resume that you come across. All the basic data that you require that will be filled in by the students beforehand. And yeah, then there comes the login. They can edit their profile, they can modify, they can add in if they have recently learned a skill or something. They can always update their resume. And then when it comes to job posting, so all the jobs that you post will be available to them in this screen. And they can also always upskill. So we'll also provide skills that they can go through and always keep upskilling. And when it comes to employer, we ask certain data, the organization name, the entity, the business entity, if it as such exists. And also the HR person who's contacting on behalf of the organization. Then there comes employer. So when you're posting a job, all the basic data that you would want the person who is applying to understand that these are the skills we are looking for, all this data cumulatively is collected here. And then there comes the employer. So you can, all the jobs that you post, right, that can be cumulatively seen here. You can also modify the status of it. So if it is no longer active, if your hiring requirement is fulfilled, you can always close the posting. And yeah, then comes to when the application. So these are all the students pool that you can see. So if they are selected, then you can change the status to selected so that you can keep a track of whom you are hiring from this platform. So it's a very intuitive, quite easy to use platform. But again, while this we have developed with our understanding, we would like you to also go through and suggest us improvements if there are any. And we are very open to make changes as such. So yeah. This is about the platform majorly, and this is a very basic dashboard that we have built. And yeah, so then it comes to super admin. Then what we do is we have access to all the employers and the students who are applying. So once you register on the platform, we will ensure that all the background verification is done properly, and then only the pool will be available to you, or the employers will be onboarded. So yeah, that's it from us. Thank you so much for being part of this. And yeah, hope you have a very good afternoon. Yeah.
Thank you, Sai and Pavan. So I'll not take too much of your time. So I hope you all had a fantastic time till now. So to summarize, right, what is the main objective of this conclave? So it's the main motive of this conclave is to partner with you all in the Nirman Impact Hiring Program. So as Anuradha ma'am mentioned, few of you are already the partners, and few we would like to partner in our program. So all of you are given this sheet. So I would just go through quickly the 6 ways you can partner with us. The first is the skill talent via Nirman, right? We would like to go into a formal MOU with you all. So just like how you onboard your partners, like the consultancies and the other vendor partners, we request you to formally have an MOU with us and onboard us as a vendor partner for your talent acquisition. Second thing is, as we are running multiple skill centers, 56 plus across the India. So if you're in multiple locations, we would request you to connect to your HR in different locations. So these are the key locations: Hyderabad, Bangalore, Chennai, Mumbai, Pune, Noida, Gurgaon, Visakhapatnam, Bhubaneswar, Indore, Coimbatore, Kochi, Warangal, Mehboob-nagar, Sangareddy and Gulbarga. Even if you have the reach or the locations in different other locations also, we can do the virtual connects as well, virtual hiring as well. So treat us as a partner for Pan-India. And then tailored training. So tell us what are the customized trainings you require and partner with us to design the courses that way. So currently we have standard structure of courses based on our understanding and serving to mainly the IT sector, but we request you to partner for multiple other sectors as well. Tell us and partner with us in designing the industry-aligned courses. And then impact hiring portal. Just now you have seen the demo of the impact hiring portal. So you can register there as a company, and then you can start posting your jobs. At the same time, we will have all the talent pool in our portal. So all the students who are getting trained with us, they'll be part of this portal. You can also do the job search, and they can also do the application. They can apply directly. So start using the impact hiring portal. And then we have a proposal to start the talent leadership councils. Just like how Malika madam is heading HR councils, we would like to have talent leadership councils. So it is mainly to bring multiple people across different sectors and take the impact hiring program to the next level. And finally, extend our reach. So help us expand our reach by promoting us in your personal circles or in your professional circles, and then share your experience. If you have already worked with us, give the constructive feedback as well. We are always open to take the feedback. So share your experience, both the positive and the constructive feedback, and help us take this to the next level. So there is a second sheet given to all of you, and we have provided multiple ways where you can partner with us. So I request all of you to select one or more options on your interest and then hand over the second sheet with us. First sheet is for you to go back and again share with your teams and then come back to us. But second sheet, we will request you to fill in, give it back to us. So thank you. Over to Himashri.
Thank you, Anuradha ma'am. Thank you, Madhuri garu, and thank you, Sai. Can I request everyone to gather for a quick group photograph followed by lunch? Mayur.
Thank you so much for all your earnest time. We value it a lot. You have been part of the first ever HR conclave for impact hiring across the country. This wheel is going to move from different places across the country, and we value your presence a lot. I personally went and met Ashok. He has been part of our entire journey, and also personally thanked him for being here. But yeah, please treat this as a personal message to each one of you. Thank you, and please join us for a group photograph. And post lunch, we have, if you have time, we would like to recognize and acknowledge your support individually as well. But yes, please join us for the group photograph. In the second half, we have beneficiary and also employer talks as well. Yeah. Please join for a group photograph. Yeah, thanks.
Hello. Hello. A small request and an announcement. If HR leaders who have joined us, if you have missed giving this back to us, please kindly put it in a nearby table so that we can collect it. Thank you.
Hello, attention please. Request everyone to take your chairs. We are also requesting the team outside to join and take your chairs. Complete your lunch quickly and join here. Soon, in a couple of minutes, we are going to start the post-lunch session, which is pending in the mornings, after morning session. Yeah, thank you. Request Nirman team voluntarily go outside and communicate to the audience. Thank you. Once again, welcome for the second half of the HR Conclave. Let's start with a small video of Nirman and our impact hiring journeys, followed by beneficiary talk and our employer talk. Thank you.
శ్రావణి, నేను నిర్మాన్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్ మా కజిన్స్ త్రూ వచ్చాను. యాక్చువల్లీ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాక నేను చాలా నేర్చుకున్నాను. నా టెస్ట్ అయిపోయింది ప్రజెంట్. యాక్చువల్లీ మనం డైరెక్ట్గా కంపెనీకి వెళ్తే చాలామంది అక్కడికి వస్తుంటారు. సో మనకు వస్తుందా రాలేదా తెలీదు. నిర్మాన్ నుంచి వెళ్తే మనకి కంపల్సరీ వస్తుంది అని అనుకుంటున్నా. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ నిర్మాన్.
ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినందుకు నేను చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఫీల్ అవుతున్నాను. ఎందుకంటే ఇక్కడ జాబ్ డ్రైవ్ జరుగుతుంది. చాలా చోట్ల మేము ఇంటర్వ్యూస్కి అటెండ్ అయ్యాము. ఈ డ్రైవ్ చాలా హెల్ప్ఫుల్గా అవుతుంది అందరికీ. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Good afternoon all. Welcome back again. Hope you have enjoyed the lunch. No song? I have enjoyed the lunch. Thank you. Right. We have few beneficiaries and also few employers who got associated with us, and through the impact hiring, they have hired the students. I would like to invite Mr. Gopi from FI, HR Manager, to please share your experience.
So thank you so much, all people who are here. So initially, I would like to share my experience with the Nirman. So when I think we do have CSR collaboration with from last 4 years. From the day one, the Nirman bar is going to increasing a lot. So, as we are already partnered with the Nirman, it's okay. We are doing some CSR activities with Nirman, and we are contributing our best. We are collaborating more impactful programs, not only in hiring and many other aspects. So later, we have come up with a compliance prospect. We have to started hiring apprentice. It's pretty new for us. So that time, we just look at it, our leadership advisor, why can't we give this an opportunity and collaborating with NGOs, so that at least we can do lightning to some families, people who are unprivileged or underrepresented and remote areas. So that's as we are already collaborated with Nirman, and we know, yes, they're the best people to pick from such remote areas and tribal areas and the remote villages as well. So then we started our hiring program with Nirman. I closely in the 2024, our apprentice program started with Nirman, and we have hired close to 25 people from there. From there, it has started our journey. Because that time, simply we want to fulfill the resource as a part of compliance, giving an opportunity to the NGOs. But after 1 year, so the impactful hiring turned as an impacting on our company. So most of the resource, contributing to the HR department with a lot of impact, and they're doing really well. And few people are, working in engineering teams. And surprisingly, few managers are forcing us, why we want to convert these people as in a full-time. What is the process and how we have to do it? So that sort of feedback when we listen, and it is so glad. Same in this FY25, also we have started recruiting, apprentices, not only in Hyderabad. So this time we extended ourselves. We have one more R&D center at Bangalore. There also we started hiring, apprentices from Nirman. So we got feedback that they're doing really well. So currently in our apprentice program, close to 60 to 70% resource from Nirman with very good feedback. They are contributing not only one single department. So they are contributing because in our HR team, we do have 3 people. They are from Nirman. Our engineering team, of course, 11 people. They are from Nirman. Yeah, recently we hired one resource from finance team. Yes, they are from Nirman. So they are not only in our engineering team, the few resources are actively working on our AI, the cyber security, many departments. So here I could say that Nirman started giving back to our companies. That was an exciting thing. It's not just, the organization via Nirman giving back to the society. Now Nirman has started giving back to us, contributing the best, fulfill our compliance, the government prospect and such kind of programs like internship and apprenticeship program. So definitely we're looking forward. Yes, of course, I am a witness for this success. So we hearing, yes, yes. Yeah, sure, definitely, Malvika. Yeah, soon we recently organized a visit for this as well. So looking forward to more collaboration, especially in the hiring prospect. So because recently we met Nirman resource who are working in our apprentice with our global team, we just understanding that every hire has a great story. Somebody one question coming up, how recruiters sensitizable, sensitizing the recruiters. Because after listening where they are coming from, now where they are, how impacted in their life, it's a story. So we can say there is a lamp in a remote area with the help of Nirman itself, by arranging this program, because we could see when we are coming to this level in Hyderabad, high-tech city and Mindspace and this place, we could see a lot of effort. They are from so far from remote areas, underprivileged, they are from very, very minute villages. They are coming to this year. Nirman is picking such a great talent and giving an opportunity to, at least, being in this IT world. It's not so simple. We experiencing a lot of success with this model. Of course, I encourage you to, even I'm sharing to my, the alumni and my talent acquisition teams that if you want hire an apprentice or interns, of course, we could definitely consider Nirman. We are getting such a great talent and with the impact. So, always it is proud to give an opportunity for the Nirman people because they are coming within a cause. So that's where we can see ourselves so best. Thank you so much for Nirman. We're looking forward. And thank you, Mayur, for such a great enhancement for the underprivileged students. Thank you so much. Finally, I want to share something. From last 4 years, we are traveling with the Nirman. Many organizations started along with the Nirman, but only Nirman standard like number one. Sometimes we forgot CSR means Nirman or Nirman means CSR. That is the confusion the Mayur which created. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Can I request?
I'm happy to share with all of our HR partners and Nirman team that F5 has been an incredible partner for us. He told apprenticeship at F5 started with them. And I'm saying for Nirman, apprenticeship act started with F5.
Thank you, Gopi. Can I request beneficiary Samata? Do we have Samata here? Shilpa? Please share your experience.
Respected dignitaries who are being here. Very good afternoon, everyone. I am Shilpa. I am from Warangal. So what I want to say is, first I am very happy to be here because here many of the members who are in greater positions. So I am very happy to be here and talk in front of you. So I am from Nirman organization. I was placed at ICICI Bank in Gachboli. So first I came from a rural area. So I was completed my graduation in the year of 2023. So meanwhile I was 1 year I was stay at home. So because I don't have knowledge to how to go to jobs and how to face interviews. So that's why I was stayed at home without any knowledge from 1 year. So when I was not about Nirman organization and I went to Nirman organization, so that institute I was trained about interviews and how to face interviews and how to get jobs in a corporate companies. So like that in that institutes I was trained very well with my trainers. So they give very support to me. And from there I attended only one interview. That was my first interview where I was placed in ICICI Bank Towers. So within one interview I was placed. So I'm very happy for that. So thank you Nirman organization for giving this opportunity and give me a place with the help of Nirman organization in ICICI Bank. So I want to say one thing. The people who are with well knowledge about the jobs in corporative organizations. So many of the people are being homes only without knowledge. So that kind of people came here, learn lot of knowledge and to attend the interviews and get placed. So I'm very happy because many of the people are in rural areas, they don't know how to face interviews. So that kind of people, they don't have brave to come in front of HRs and higher officials. So that kind of people gain knowledge from the Nirman organization. So I'm very happy and I'm very thankful to Nirman organization which was supported by the Infosys. And I'm very grateful to being here once again. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for giving this golden opportunity. That's not my goal, ma'am. It's my dream to come into Nirman organization. So I don't have any job opportunities. I want to settle a place in Nirman organization. That is my goal and also my dream. Thank you everyone for giving this opportunity.
I wish you all the very best. You can be here for a minute.
Shilpa, I would like to share this on the stage also on record. Your next job will be in Nirman. Your next job will be in Nirman. At what time? The time will decide. I will definitely work on it. But your next job is in Nirman. Within days, months or years, we will together work it on that.
Thank you. Taking the time into the interest, I request people to keep the speech to be short. Can I request Mr. Ritvik Manta, a HR network collaboration person?
Hi guys, I don't see any energy. I think half of them are, I think it's very difficult to speak before lunch and after lunch, right? Yes or no? I think half of them are dozing off. Anyway, guys, as you know me, I think most of the people know me. I'm Ruby Manta. I carry about 27 years completely into corporate talent acquisition. I worked with different companies like, Tech Mahindra. I was with Dell. I was a senior manager. Then I went to, become country head. Then I was an executive vice president and, global head for talent acquisition. So all through my career, I've been into HR and talent acquisition. And I've been on the board of a couple of, companies as a board of advisors, working with the different companies. First and foremost thing that, I wanted to say is thank you. Thank you, Mayur. Thank you, Anuradha. And thank you, Malavika. Thank you, the entire team of Nirman for having me here. I think this is a great eye-opener for me because I have not known about Nirman earlier. I've been, a part of many of the conferences and seminars for CII, NASCOM, HICIA, where, Neeraja was also here in the morning. Been as a keynote speaker and also as a distinguished chief guest and also as a chief guest. But this is something different. This is really different. These are the words which are my heartfelt. One thing that I could find ever since I walked into this hotel from 10 a.m. in the morning till now is that, one, there is a unity among the Nirman members who are all doing it. So I made it a point during the lunchtime to appreciate each and every volunteer, team, cast, crew who have been having this similar kind of commitment in terms of doing it so well and bringing it so well. I think we should give them a big round of applause to all of the Nirman team. Second, talking, what is Nirman? What is the meaning of Nirman? What is the meaning of Nirman? Nirman means construction, building. So we are not building an organization. We are not building a 5-story, a 10-story building. we are, I mean, I don't know, Mayur, I think when I'm talking to you, I said we. I didn't say Nirman, I said we. Indirectly, I think I also became a part and parcel of this. We are not building a 4-story or a 10-story building. We are building an Eiffel Tower, a Burj Khalifa, which is only one in the world. So when we are doing it, we definitely would be needing the support of all the corporates who are all there with us now. And I, from my side, wanted to assure you openly to everyone that whatever the connects that I have, whatever I can do, to the best of my knowledge, I can bring to the companies, and I can also see that I can utilize, you can utilize my services also for the national. I think I was talking to Anupama Garu. I was telling her, and Malvika, that you can use my services Saturdays, national talent, or whatever, you can put me as a countrywide hiring if I'm available. I wanted to do it one thing. The one thing I think which nobody has touched upon, I wanted to touch that aspect is, Nirman is not just not a profit organization. There are hundreds of not a profit or non-for-profit organizations. This is very different. I'll tell you the reason. We are talking of social reformation, reforming socially. So the moment when we talk about social reforming, we go back to about 4 decades, 5 decades, 7 decades back. We have social reformers like Gurjat Apparao, we have Vivekananda, we have Kandukuri Veerasilingam, we have, all these people. So I also feel that Nirman is also like them, reforming socially, tapping the untapped potential which are there in tier 2, tier 3 cities and even in villages, which is become very integral part because they have been overlooked. They don't have the guidance, they don't have the necessary infrastructure, they don't have the exposure, they don't have the contacts, and they have the complex that only city-bred guys, top tier, tier 1 companies or tier 1 cities only will have the opportunities, but not them. But Nirman says, hey, listen, we are there with you. So they are becoming a torch bearers. They are showing the path. They are showing the trend. I would say Nirman is a trendsetter. In one word, it's a trendsetter. They are setting the trend, saying that we are with you, we can help you. And we have seen in the morning hundreds of success stories. I was actually having goosebumps when I was looking at them. My hands were aching. I was clapping because these are all, effervescence that has actually come from my heart. It is not what I am speaking. It is my heart which is speaking today. I am elated. I am very happy. And again, I thank, Mayur and Anuradha and also Malvika Garu for all, entire team for bringing me here. This is a combination of social reformation, which I mentioned all the 4 people, and also with the latest technologies, like we have Bill Gates and Sundar Pichai of Google, a culmination, a confluence of both of them helping the needy. If you are getting a job for one person, we are feeding the entire family. And if you are tapping that for the entire, a 10, 50, 20, 30, 100 people, we are feeding hundreds of families. That becomes, I think we'll get a lot of blessings. I truly feel that Nirman, God bless Nirman. And we grow by leaps and bounds. We become 100x, not 10x. Thank you so much, Mayur. Thank you so much, Anuradha Garu.
Thank you, sir.
Can I request Mr. Chenna Reddy from Tech Mahindra? Niharika, Miss Niharika, our beneficiary. Nikita.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Nikita from Hyderabad. I'm coming from a nuclear family consist of 4 members. My father is a daily wage earner. My brother is a Bachelor of Pharmacy pursuing student. My mother is a homemaker, and I'm a graduated student. I'm thrilled to share my incredible experience with Nirman organization with you all. Nirman organization recognizes the impact of diversity in tech industry and has launched several initiatives to support and empower the women in technology. And from the day I stepped into the Nirman organization, the environment was cool, vibrant, and motivating, which helped me to grow in both personally and professionally. From the day I was stepped into it, our mentors, Mr. Charan sir, who is giving all the opportunities to grow in our career by learning, and our training mentors, technical mentors, Roshan sir and Sandhya ma'am, and soft skills trainer, Hepsiba ma'am, admin sir, Arun sir, gave all the aspects to grow in my career. And Nirman organization has n number of opportunities like giving all kind of research projects, internship for students, and has a strong track record regarding placements. And I was placed in a Kitech Private Limited company as a business development associate, which is giving me a package of 5.2 LPA for 5.2 LPA, and my parents was very proud that I got a job through this Nirman organization. Throughout my interview days, Nirman organization mentors helped me in, and gave all the guidance to grab that interview and grab that job. So I'm very thankful to each and everyone who are in Nirman organization, and they'll always conduct a number of festivals, celebrate festivals, co-curricular activities, and they'll be being family members, they'll be like a family members. And I thank each and everyone, and I highly recommend Nirman organization and everyone who are looking up for a world-class education, supportive faculty, and good placements. Thank you. Can I request Mayur? So can I request Arvind? You can just get Mayu. Can I request you to felicitate Mr. Arvind from Tallbridge? Miss Shilpa from BEPL. Swati from Robotouch.
I request Mr. Naresh from Bream Graphics to share your experience with us.
Hi, good afternoon all. So, Sampath, please. Yeah, please, Sampath. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. No, please. Yeah, stand beside me. So, our journey with, actually with Sampath, and moreover, like I should tell, all the way he came to our office, and I was in a search of developing my own team. So our HR told me, you have to excuse me, sorry, I'm from not from HR background, I'm from a business development background. So where I was looking for seriously to develop my team to enhance to 10 people with an immediate scale of our own organization requirement. All of a sudden, Sampath has came to our office, and we started our association. It was a very long journey. Every time I request him with different challenges of different type of resources, he used to close whatever the requirement is there. And I have seen Mr. Mayur also about his CSR initiatives and everything. I have been a very close follower, especially in LinkedIn. I closely watch all of your initiative programs, what you are doing across the globe. And I should, even there are a few of the team members also, whenever we go to a recruitment drive, wherever Sampath is asking us to come visit over there. So there was this major change from the first drive to the second drive. The first drive was a bit challenging to understand about the Nirman people, like what type of resources we were getting. So then it was very bit challenging for us to shortlist them, because there are both technical and non-technical people. And Nirman is doing a very good, excellent job. They are not only serving to the IT industry, they are also serving to non-IT industry people, organizations also. Like we belong to an AEC industry. It's completely an architecture, engineering and construction industry. So our industry is also looking for to develop our own operations team and a HR and recruiter and talent acquisitions also. In the resources will be in our office premises. And thank you, Sampath, and thank you very much. And a very to all the best to all the Nirman team, all the hospitality team. I see the ground staff were not here, and they were taking their own initiatives to do the hospitality also. Thank you very much for the hospitality over here. Thank you.
Can you be on stage for a minute, sir? Request Mayur to please. Thank you. Can I request Shobha, Satish and Raidu from Pride Honda? Mayur, for a minute.
just thinking that we should organize as a next step. So asking how many people are there, 5 or 10 people. Our people are 70 in number with Pride group. Our family looks to be not this much, huh? This much. 27 branches. You want to say something?
Yeah, good evening all. Good evening everybody. This is Shobha from Pride Group. Actually, we have the branches all over in Telangana, 27 branches. And we have the apprentice of diploma and ITI people, around 70 are recruited from Nirman. And I'm very proud to say we have recruited one person for Nalgonda branch also. We had a job fair in Nalgonda. So there we have recruited 3 people and one is returned. It's a salesperson. So thanks for the Nirman team for organizing these such great events, job fairs, where we can easily recruit the persons and place him. So thank you everybody.
Thank you for the wonderful support.
I have one wish which I expressed in the morning also, that our youth we would like to train and retrain so that your enterprise will be super successful. And just like Anuradha ma'am, being from a government school, government college, all the way up to Chief Operating Officer of Nirman, we would like our youth who are trained and retrained to go up in the ladder in your Pride group with your mentorship. And we also would like to, I'm sharing this, that we should organize one meetup wherein with you and those 70 people together. So we would like to have separately meet with 70 group along with you, number one. Number two, also with all our employers, we should organize a very large room, I think, very large room, and we meet once. That is what I propose. Large task, very big task. Anuradha ma'am and Priya and Himashri have to be ready for this. So next meeting is along with our employers, all the youth whom we have with them, we should organize one.
Yes, Mayur garu. Parallelly, we are conducting a HR conclave here. Parallelly, there is a good news for our education, that government school students. I request Shiva to announce that good news.
We in the Cognizant not only skilling, right, we also support the education students. Last month we conducted Dheya, there is a program name. For the 7th grade students we conduct this exam and we will mentor them till the engineering actually. There are 60-80 students wrote the exam across Telangana from the government schools, and out of that 56 got selected. Out of that 50, I think 40 plus from the Nirman supported schools. So they are all from the rural and Hyderabad students.
Thank you, Shiva.
Thank you. Can I request our beneficiary, Samantha, to please share the story?
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Samantha. So last year I took training in Nirman, and later I got placed. So when I was in Nirman, we had our mentor team was very good. Our AML trainer sir was actually he was very skilled, and he was giving us more. He was telling us more and more about like how to improve our skills and how to practice and everything. We had a lab where we could regularly go in and practice. He also taught us about different blogs we can go through and learn more from. And also we used to have these weekend sessions where we used to meet up with Cognizant. When I was there, we used to meet in the weekend with Cognizant. Then they used to train us in soft skills. I'm very thankful to Nirman for giving that opportunity to us, getting to know the corporate world more through those weekend sessions. And we actually got to understand more and more about how the corporate works and how it is inside and how we need to communicate with everyone. They taught us how official emails need to be sent. They taught us more than just technical skills. They taught us things also the things you need to know, how to behave in a corporate world and how to behave with your managers and with your fellow employees and employers. So for this, I'll always be grateful for Nirman. Thank you.
Please be on stage for a minute. Thank you. Can I request Mr. Dilip Kumar from Bank Zone to please share the experience?
Good afternoon to everyone. I just now I heard about Nirman. We are a company name called BZ Finserv Private Limited, group of Bank Zone. September month from Navata, could you have Navata here? Navata given a 20 plus employee in our company. After that, Mohita, she talked with Sampath from Amirpet. Okay, what I requested to Mayur Garu, you have to make this kind of meet at least every year, because who are all getting a beneficiary from Nirman, we have to come and talk to how the people you trained, how the people are working, how politely, how they are doing good things, we have to share to you. Please conduct in every year. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Just a minute. Thank you.
Thank you. Can I request Mr. Ashok from Zipto?
Good evening, Nirman family. Right, I am Ashok from Zepto HR. So everyone speaking in English, but I saw it. I'm seated backside only. Everyone they say almost they complete their headed lunch, and everyone just when I came and just speak and go. So I can use an Hindi word also, क्योंकि जो अपन हिंदी या अपने तेलुगु वर्ड में जो बात करेंगे ना तो सबसे थोड़ा ज़्यादा कम्युनिकेट हो जाएंगे, बहुत इजी कनेक्ट हो जाएंगे क्योंकि फैमिली से लगता है. तो मेरे पास बहुत स्किल डेवलपमेंट सेंटर है. सो आई एम HR, सो हम लोग वेंडर भी लगाते हैं और स्किल डेवलपमेंट सेंटर भी लगते हैं. पर हर एक स्किल डेवलपमेंट सेंटर को तो हमसे कम्युनिकेट होते हैं. बट जो निर्माण यहाँ पे आते हैं ना, जो मेरे फैमिली से लगता है, तो हर बार मेरे तो ECL ब्रांच से नरेश से कम्युनिकेट है. उसके बाद में यहाँ पे एलबीनर का बंदा रहता जो भरत और संदीप. सो हर बार नाइट को कॉल करता, सर हमारे बच्चे हैं, सर लेते क्या. तो हर बार मैं डर जाता हूँ इन्हें कितने लोग देंगे भाई, तो मेरे को वेंडर क्यों लगाना है, तो निर्माण से कम्युनिकेट हो जाऊं. और संपत सर और ये यहाँ पे बड़े सर है, तो ये सर तो बहुत दीवाना है कि सर जाओ मेला लगा, सर यहाँ पे बुलाते हैं. और सुमन सर बहुत अच्छे लगते हैं. और नरेश, ये लोग जो हर बार ना ये लोग बोलते, सर कैसे हो, सर तकलीफ अच्छी है क्या, सर कब आते हो सर, सर बच्चे आपके लिए वेटिंग है सर कितना पूछते हैं. तो इतने जो इसके पास इतने जानकारी रहती है कि हमारे वेंडर पास भी इतना जानकारी नहीं रहती, कितने पोस्ट से किधर लॉन्च होती है पूरा. तो मेरे बहुत अच्छा लगता है. और हमारा सर भी यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं, स्वामी सर. तो सर के लिए कितने लोग बुलाते हैं, चेन्नई टीम से बुलाते, हैदराबाद टीम से बुलाते, सर आ जाओ. हमारे वेंडर भी बुलाते हैं, सर टाइम दो। सर जो यहाँ पे जो बंदा आया तो भरत सर बोल के भी हमारे स्वामी सर है, सर को इतना तंग पकड़ा कि पहले टाइम यहाँ पे जो मीटिंग को अटेंड है हमारे सर भी आ गया, तो इधर तक कितने तक आ गया। तो बहुत, तो इनसे में मेरे पास 100 अबव भी स्टूडेंट बहुत काम कर रहे हैं। हमारे निर्माण में बहुत मल्टीपल रोल्स है। एवरी मंथ 10 to 15 स्टोर्स लॉन्च करते रहते हैं और हमारे पास 10 to MBA तक है। इनकेस मेरे साथ जो जुड़ा आउट है सब लोग फैमिली सर के लगते हैं। और पहले टाइम यहाँ पे मैं देख रहा हूँ, इससे पहले मैं भी 12 years ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस है एज ए IT ट्रेनर, बट हर एक जो ट्रेनर के जो स्किल डेवलपमेंट सेंटर के जो हेड होते हैं, CEO होते हैं, थोड़ा दूर से बात करते हैं, हाय हेलो बोल के। पहले टाइम देख रहा हूँ हर एक HR के पास आके एक CEO भी है, सबसे कम्युनिकेट करना, तो फुलफिल हो गई कि ये मेरा फैमिली है लगता है। तो थैंक यू सर। और ज्यादा बात करे तो बात करने ही लगता है, बट थैंक यू।
आप बहुत अच्छे तरह से बात किया। मेरा हिंदी थोड़ा
Thank you. Can I request Mr. Nagbabu from Corpon Private Limited?
Good evening, everyone. So, thank you so much for giving this opportunity. So, I have know this Nirman organization since 2 years back. Since 2 years. So, I know Sandeep, Sampath, and many more placement officers and managers in Nirman organization. So, one thing where I am working like as assistant manager since like only I have joined in Carpon since only few days back. But earlier I used to work in like in HRH Next Services since almost 4 years. So I know Sandeep and I know some like Sampath and etc. So they used to send me like a lot of candidates in these 2 years. I have onboarded almost to 50 plus candidates. And recently I joined in Carpon, and where I got many many candidates in Carpon as well. So where Sampath used to give some drives, job melas in every week. And where Sandeep is also, when I used to call Sandeep at late night also, he used to pick my call, and when I used to say that I have urgent requirement, please help me in this situation. So in the next day itself, he used to create at least 10 to 15 walk-ins from him. So it is a very good thing, and I thankful to Sampath and Sandeep. That's it. Thank you.
Can you be on stage? Can I request Mayur, please? Thank you. Thank you. Can I request Monica, our beneficiary? Miss Monica? So please share your story.
Hello everyone, myself Monica. I am from Nirmal organization. Thank you so much for giving this nice opportunity to share my feelings about the organization. Myself Monica, I am from poor family. Myself Monica, I am from poor family. We
we are two siblings, and my father was an auto driver. My mother was a homemaker. We used to travel. My father used to work hard for us for studying. Because of my mother and father, they used to work hard for our studies. Due to some financial issue, I have stopped my studies and I have joined in Nirmal Institute, and I have taken training such skills like soft skills and communication skills and MS Excel Office. I have cracked the interview in a Maruti Suzuki. In first interview, I have been selected. Thank you for giving this nice opportunity to share my feelings. Once again, thanks to Nirman organization, the trainer has been trained us so much. A girl should be an independent financial, that a woman should not depend on anyone. Woman should be, if a woman should work in a family, the total family can be educated, and she know very well about how to treat the family. And thank you for giving such opportunity. Not only I am, because of this organization, all of us are getting knowledge and we are earning profits also. Sorry for disturbance. I did not speak in front of anyone. This is the first time I'm speaking confidently. Thank you so much for everyone giving this nice opportunity to share my feelings about this organization. Right now, I'm supporting my family, doing job. My parents was very happy present now. Now I am doing job, and we are two siblings, sir, and my brother also there. He was earning money. Right now I am earning 30,000 rupees. Nirmal organization person has been developed our skills, and first we don't know anything. Without any knowledge we came here. Right now we are standing here speaking means because of their confidence and their training only we has been came for this much long, and we are talking, sir. Thank you so much giving such an opportunity. Thank you so much.
Be on stage. It's a wonderful journey. Of course, you're struggling for the words, but your emotions are speaking a lot. Keep up the good thing, and I wish you all the best for your future. Can I request Mayur to please? Can I request Mr. Praveen for Assured Assisted Solutions?
Hi. Right. So my name is Praveen, and I'm the owner of digital marketing company by name Assured Assist Solutions Private Limited. So it's been long 10 years, and I'm giving a job opportunity to around 10 people for 1 year. Every year I give an opportunity to 10 students, and they get selected with us, and they get opportunities outside, and they move on. Same way this year, I got a chance to choose Nirman and gave them an opportunity. Like I had two students, and they're really doing good. And coming to Nirman, it's like an impact organization, I can say, because it is impacting others and giving impacting opportunities as well. Because until today, I haven't got a chance to see this kind of organization wherein an organization will work for students under privileges, so they are giving an opportunity to let them grow. And I can see your logo as well. Some arrow marks starting from R and ending with O, make it from I to O, impacting opportunities and impacting, you have a very good this thing. Maybe you haven't noticed, but yeah, that's actually a good thing. And yes, I also want to advise regarding, this organization should also have some revenue generating opportunity. I wish, I have seen your in-house system by Mr. Sai Kumar, I believe. So he had done a really good web portal. I have seen that, wherein he's created a platform between an employer as well as a student, wherein they can choose their see the openings and employer can post their opportunities. That's actually a very good placement platform, which you can market this in the foreign countries, so you can find more revenue. Because see, I know you are being funded and you are not looking after funds, but it is also a good opportunity for you. And I wish, I always suggest to have your own revenue generation opportunity. Let it be a penny or something. It has to be there. It can be useful anywhere, okay? Maybe somewhere, because it's a very good platform what he had designed. And yes, there are some more off IT kind of opportunities as well. Like, I have seen people who have got trained from MSME. You might have heard, right? So they are into those jute manufacturing or something, and they don't know how to market. So maybe you people have to find them an opportunity to grow them. You can collaborate with those kind of people, those kind of organizations, and you can also create some opportunities for them, because they know how to learn, but they don't know how to market themselves. So maybe you can get into some e-commerce platform as well, because an organization getting into an e-commerce platform will be a plus point. It's going to give a good impact to the society as well, right? So coming back to Mr. Sampath, yeah, he helped me to know about this organization in the last year, and we came through this Amirpet and met Mr. Krishna sir as well. And I have given this kind of, I gave a speech about my company, saying this is a digital marketing company which is good for these freshers, because nowadays digital marketing and artificial intelligence both are rocking in the market for any student to grow in information technology. This is the only platform wherein future can strive. So yeah. So is there anything? That's it from my end. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Can I request Mr. Sudhir from HRH? Ma'am? Can you be very Mr. Sudhir from HRH? I request Vinay and Washida Sultana from the 2050 Healthcare. Can I request Isaac Sheikh from Kaya Financial Services?
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. So my name is Israr Sheikh, and I'm from K Financial Services. And mostly, I'm very thankful to Nirman organization and Mayur sir, as well as Navata. So because my journey was too tough since past 5 years, and today I'm standing here as a HR manager. I never get a chance to thank people who behind me and who took me to here. And today I got the chance, and the man is here. His name is Mr. Dilip Kumar. So he's from BZ Finzo Private Limited Group of Banks, and I was previously working with him since past 2.5 years. And recently we have changed some organization. And about Nirman, I met Navata in one job fair, and I contacted her after the job fair, and I asked some regarding candidates. So she fully explained me about how the Nirman teaches the people, and how the Nirman trains the people. And I asked Navata, please come and visit our office after your visit. So we'll share everything about our office, and you can see how the people are working in our organization. And after seeing that all, the team Nirman from Mehboob Nagar, I think, so they were very impressed, and we have all the 4 branches we were handling in AP and Telangana, and all the 57 branches in Pan India. So they were ready to give the manpower to us in Pan India. And we have placed 26 candidates in Hyderabad, and as well as 20 candidates in Vijayawada, and 8 candidates in Karimnagar, as well as some 15 candidates in Nagpur as well. So the Nirman has helped us a lot in manpower, and the people are still working with us. And you have seen them talking here. Like some people have just before they shared their journey and their feelings, how they got trained and how they got selected in the company. So the people were very highly active, and they don't have any fear to how to face an interview and how to face the manager round, how to face a HR round at all. So the people were very hyperactive and very talented, and I saw the best thing in Nirman because we are taking many candidates in many organizations, but we are always telling them, sir, please train some people like how to face an interview, how to be in an office, how to face a higher authority people. But in Nirman, we don't have any kind of complaints. I appreciate the whole Nirman team as well, and I really heartfully appreciation for the Vizag team as well as the Mehboob Nagar team. So they are very helpful for us, and recently we have started in Hyderabad. So we are collaborating with Hyderabad team also, and I request all the Hyderabad team, please be in touch with us, and we will 100% will rock. Thank you Nirman team. Thank you.
Thank you. May I request Ms. Ishavasta from Star Consulting?
Good evening, everyone. My name is Yasha. I represent Star Consulting Global. We are a talent performance orientation company. We started this company, me and my husband Ashish. We started this company in 2010 with 3 very clear goals. Like we have in Nirman, the EEG, our first goal and ideology was that people are born with massive talent. It's all about identifying that, accepting that, and appreciating that, and helping them with right mindset and tools to help them achieve that. The second thing that we truly believe in is that more than what we give to people or what we leave with people, what is more important is what we leave in people, which is about the inside-out transformation. When the mind works your way, things fall into place all by themselves. And we are truly honored on behalf of Star and Ashish. I would like to share that we are truly honored to be in this association with Nirman, with such clear vision, powerful vision, I would say, of nation building. And this truly aligns with the way we have been, following and chasing our vision, where Nirman is very focused on finding not just talent, but latent talent. The recent success story of that is with Trisha, whom we have been hearing about a lot. We feel so proud to be associated with Nirman. And to summarize all of this, I would like to close by sharing a share with you all. I am from Lucknow, तो थोड़ा शेर व शायरी आता है. ये थोड़ा उर्दू में ज़्यादा है, मैं एक्सप्लेन भी कर दूंगी. और ये शेर मेरे दिल के बहुत करीब है. और बहुत सारी आइडियोलॉजी भी हमारी इसी से आती है. तो ये शेर कुछ यूं है कि जिसको पामाल किया बादे हवादिस तूने. पामाल मतलब ख़त्म कर दिया, पैरों तले रौंद दिया. बादे हवादिस यानी परेशानियों की हवा, सिचुएशंस की आंधियां. कि जिसको पामाल किया बादे हवादिस तूने, यही गुंचा गर खिलता तो गुलिस्तां होता. And that is the beauty of the G here, which is give, give back, give forward. अगर एक गुंचे को हम आज एक मौका देते हैं, कल वो कितना progressive impact आएगा, the multiplier effect that we talk about in the morning. So I'm truly, truly honored to be on this stage with such amazing, amazing contributors. And I'm really looking forward to your support in making this vision a mission and a successful mission. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can I request Mr. Anil from 3GH?
Good afternoon all. My name is Anil Kumar Gumadi. I am the representing company called 3G HR Services. We are a staffing and payroll consultancy based out from Hyderabad. We are a 10 years old company. So far we had an MOU with more than 300 companies, and so far we placed more than 8,000 students across pan-India in this. We have a very good collaboration with the Nirman Foundation the last 4 years. There is a good journey with this. Mr. Sandeep, I think with him we recruit one of the recruiter name is Roshni. She joined as a recruiter in my consultancy. She referred a few Nirman students. One of her name is Monica. She joined in the MIVI company as a technician person. In the year of 2023, Mr. Mayur, if you remember in this Microsoft, with support of the Microsoft, you inaugurated the job portal. She gave me a testimonial about the MIVI company, the journey. I recorded the video. I can forward to the CEO of the MIVI company. She felt very happy for that. She got a good branding in front of the Microsoft team. Because of that kind of testimony, we got extension of content that more than 2 years. I'm so happy for this kind of support and this. I personally thanks to all the Nirman placement officer, Mr. Sandhya Garu and Sandeep and Sampath. This is the first time I met you in the personal in face-to-face meeting, and this I'm so thankful to kind of support to this. I personally invite you all, the team of the Nirman, let us have a coffee in our office. We have in Secunderabad in this. We'll definitely work together. We can have the more collaboration in this. We have a very good client database in this. Utilize our kind of database. We can work together. We can create the more empowerment in this. Thank you all. I've been collaborating with many NGOs. Only the specialty of the Nirman is quality. The quality. If you still stick on this kind of quality, then no one beats you on that. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you.
Can I request our beneficiary, Shahin Begum?
Good evening to everyone. My name is Shahin Begum. It's very pleasure to see. It's very pleasure to be here today. I have completed MBA Finance. After that, I have took training in LB Nagar Nirman branch. I have learned Excel and other, and I have got placement in Muthoot Finance, 2.4 LPA. Thanks to Nirman and Mayur sir, Srinivas sir, and Sandeep sir, and my mentors. Actually, my mother has given birth to me, but I have learned how to walk from Nirman. So I hope that I don't want to leave Nirman hand up to my last breath. That is my dream. So thank you for giving this valuable opportunity. Thank you once again to Nirman.
Just a minute, please. Thank you. Can I request our beneficiary, Akila?
Good evening, everyone. I am Akhileshwari from LB Nagar, Nirman. అంటే 3 years బ్యాక్ నేను చాలా లోలో ఉండే, కానీ ఇప్పుడు 3 years ట్రైనింగ్ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి నేను చాలా నేర్చుకున్నాను. అంటే హౌ టు కమ్యూనికేట్ విత్ అదర్స్ అయినా కానీ, అంటే నిర్మాణానికి వచ్చి నేను చాలా నేర్చుకున్నాను. అంటే మనం ఎట్లా ఒకరితో ఎట్లా బిహేవ్ చేయాలి కానీ, మా నిర్మాణ్ ఎల్బీ నగర్ మెంటర్స్ ఏంటంటే, లోలో ఉన్నావు కదా నువ్వు, అట్లా కాదు, నువ్వు చాలా నేర్చుకుంటావు, నువ్వు చేస్తావు అని వాళ్ళు ఎంకరేజ్మెంట్ ఇచ్చేది. నేను చాలా లోలో ఉండే, అంటే కాన్ఫిడెన్స్గా చెప్పగలను, నువ్వు చేయగలవు అన్నట్టు వాళ్ళని మోటివేషన్ చేసేవారు. చాలా మోటివేషన్ చేసి సెల్ఫ్ కాన్ఫిడెన్స్ ఇచ్చేవారికి నేను ఈ స్టేజ్ వరకు వచ్చాను. అందుకనే థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ నిర్మాణ్, అండ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ మయూర్ సార్, సందీప్ సార్, అండ్ నేను జెప్టోలో క్వాలిటీ అనలిస్ట్గా చేస్తున్నాను.
addressed all the HRs who are here. In case if I missed any HR from any corporate or industry, hope I yeah, sir, please.
హాయ్ ఆల్, అందరికీ నమస్తే. రీసెంట్గా నిర్మాణ్ కాన్క్లేవ్ నాకు ఇన్వైట్ చేసిన సంపత్ గారు, నరేష్ గారికి అండ్ ఆదర్శ్ గారికి థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. అండ్ ఈ మధ్యనే బిగ్సీకి నిర్మాణ్ వాళ్ళు కనెక్ట్ అవ్వడం జరిగింది. అండ్ జాబ్ మేళా విషయంలో కూడా రెగ్యులర్గా నాతో టచ్లో ఉంటూ ఇన్వైట్ చేస్తూ ఉంటారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ వెరీ మచ్. అండ్ రీటైల్ ఇండస్ట్రీలో బిగ్సీ మొబైల్స్ అనేది 22 ఇయర్స్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఉంది. సో ఇక మీదట బిగ్సీ మొబైల్స్ వారు నిర్మాణ్తో కనెక్టివిటీగా ఉండి క్యాండిడేట్స్ని ఆన్బోర్డ్ చేయడం జరుగుతుంది. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ గివింగ్ దిస్ ఆపర్చునిటీ. థ్యాంక్ యూ. న్యూలీ కనెక్టెడ్ సార్ బిగ్సీ మొబైల్స్.
మనం మా యూత్ ఉన్నారా మీతో?
ఉండొచ్చు సార్.
ఉండొచ్చు. బట్ డెఫినెట్లీ we look forward in 2025 when we come to Bixi mobile stores, you will see Bixi employees which are Nirman youth.
Exactly.
Kada?
Exactly.
మీ పేరేంటి? సూర్య. ఏ ఊరు నుంచి సార్?
ECL.
వెరీ గుడ్, వెరీ గుడ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సూర్య. మీ ద్వారా if some of our youth are into Bixi mobile stores, and what are your position now?
HR executive.
HR executive. So we believe that gradually they should enter into entry level jobs and make your Bixi mobile success, and bring lot of good name for Surya for referring those youth, and they should become even store managers with your guidance.
Exactly. Thank you.
Thank you. In case if I have missed any corporate team member, I request them to please inform us.
Now I request all the skill centers team of Nirman to join here for a group photograph along with our beneficiaries, beloved beneficiaries. Come here, come on to the dais, along with the Nirman leadership.
All our skill center team members. Request all skill center team members to be on dais, please. Can I request all Nirman team members? All Nirman team members.
because I request all Nirman team members to join for the photograph. Hope all Nirman team members have joined. Performance and close. Feedback close. I think since from morning we were missing a bit of entertainment, right? Yeah, I could hear only one voice. Are we missing some entertainment? Do we need the refresher? I need the voice. Do we need the refresher? Mayur sir stands. So, floor is open. Now we have a wonderful blockbuster performance.
కొక్కొరొక్క కోడి కూడా జనవరి సలి పులి దెబ్బకి